Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. God, that is so weird. Okay, well, anyways. anyways, here we are. Okay, back back to the game, shall we? back to the fucking game. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I appreciate everybody sticking with me on this one. I don't know what happened. Literally just went live 24 hours ago for like damn near 9 hours. Totally fine. Decide to go live again in less than 24 hours? Nah. Bruh. Nah, fuck that. No, fuck that. Why why would all the things be the same? why would all the things be the same even though I've literally touched nothing? But anyways, what's up, Zoid? How you doing? What's good? I keep wanting to say happy Saturday, but I don't know why it feels like Saturday for me. I know it's not. I keep having to correct myself on that. All right. So what were we doing? What was I planning on doing today before all that just happened? I've like completely lost my train of thought. Should play Metroid. Probably won't, but you should. At least I'm self-aware. At least you are. Yeah, I definitely won't be playing that anytime soon unless, like, you know, a year from now it's on sale or some shit like that. But, I mean, I'd be interested to watch people play it. Oh. I mean, I figured he was in this game, but, like, especially since they had, Mime Jr., but okay. There he is. Just skipping away. What's up? Oh, there he is, Mr. Rhyme. Just doing his little jig. Okay. Me. Meme. I don't understand what's happening right now. Mr. Rhyme. I don't know what Mr. Rhyme would sound like. I don't know I didn't watch was it Pokemon Journeys or whatever? So I never caught like what he sounds like in the English localization. Mr. Rhyme. Rhyme-o. Okay, we're doing a little calling. Do you need me to call a doctor? That's crazy. Need me to call a doctor? There's help. You know, you can go to BetterHelp online. You know, you can talk to a specialist. You know, you can text, you can email. They have options, sir. Get the remaster of the original, better game, cheaper. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sure it's dirt cheap, so if I were to play Metroid Prime, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess it should probably start with the first one, right? I'm Mike, the master mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Sir.
Strange, isn't it?
I hate to tell you this, but mimicking your Pokemon, who only says about 3 things maximum, is not you being a mimic. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. I do not want to do this. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. I see. The joy of mimicry. Ah, the joy of mimicry. Let me know when you're ready for a mimicry match. Sure. Okay, so we get to fight Mr. Rhyme. Well, I've got a team all ready for that. Let me actually... Yeah, this actually works out. Let's do it. All set! Sorry, force a habit. You didn't have any friends in high school, did you? Not me being like extra judgmental. Like maybe this guy had a lot of friends in high school. I don't know. But again, just like everyone else in this goddamn this fuck ass city, another weirdo. Oh, Amogus. He has an Amogus. Okay, how do we play this game again? We got the Amogus, y'all. Oh shit, this might be a problem. Or not. W overleveling. So apparently the US is gonna have a Hunger Games. I saw that. It's gonna be literally like the culling game from fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Zoid, I don't even know. I don't have much to say anymore. I don't have much to say anymore. It's just like it feels like it's a countrywide mental illness at this point. And again, I don't have a background in psychology or anything, so I mean that's probably very very bold of me to say something like that, but like it just feels like we're suffering from a countrywide sense of weird like mental illness, cognitive dissonance. I don't know what else you want to call it. Because I feel like just and we'll get back to Pokemon in a second. I feel like Homeboy says things like he can literally go up on TV and say, hey, 1 to buckle my shoe, 10 plus 10 is, 10, 10. And water is actually made of fire. And people will be like, oh, yeah, yep, I do think water is made of fire. I never thought about it before, but, liberals will tell you that water is made of water. However, I think fire is actually I just again, I don't think like I'm a super intelligent individual. I don't think I'm smarter than everybody, but I do just feel like motherfuckers are just millions of people have went so far off the deep end that like it's like I don't know if in my lifetime at least these people will ever like get some semblance of like common sense, human decency, etc., etc. But yeah, no, I do know that there's lots of memes about the most recent broadcasts of the human cancer, the human cancer. And I mean, I guess it's funny. I don't know. It's not funny to me. Like, I think if he wasn't president of the United States, I would be able to be like, haha, okay, that's cute. That's interesting. But it's also just like, I go fuck off. Like, I wish I could say that in a much more intelligent way. But like, yeah, I don't care to like entertain it really. But again, I mean, the thoughtful memes are funny. They are funny. Yeah. Not a very good movie, but we're on a path to it. Outcome of the movie, Idiocracy. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of baffling. Because I also feel like what's happening is there's a lot of people that just refuse to believe that their choices are bad ones and that they're wrong. And somehow they've managed in their minds to believe. I love how we're saying all this while Mr. Rhyme is just doing a little dig like, yup, yup, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. It's just doing a little idiocracy jig right now. Oh man, the fall of the American Empire with Mr. Rhyme. The fall of the American Empire. Yup. Yup. Y'all just keep watching that stupid ass TV now. I'm just gonna keep doing my jig. I'm just a Pokemon. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We shall water the plants with Gatorade because it has electrolytes. But Zoid, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like, it's shit like that, where it's just like, bro. Like, thinking about it makes me lose brain cells. Like, it's getting so much worse with AI. People are just not even thinking for themselves. Well, right. I mean, but to be fair, there's a lot of people in this country who like weren't thinking from themselves way before AI became a thing. Like, you know, I mean, just like replace Fox News with AI, and then there's literally no difference. There's literally no difference. Oh man, but I know what you're saying. It's not helping. It's just like accelerating. It's accelerating things. Yes. Isn't that right, Mr. Rhyme? It sure is. You guys have T-minus 30 years before you're all doomed. I'm just going to keep doing my jig. My Mr. Rhyme jig. Oh, god damn it. Fair enough, thanks. We'll keep rehearsing. Anyway, here's a TM for you to remember. So is it Mimic? Yeah, of course it's Mimic. Okay. I'm never going to be using this move, but that's okay. We Mimics have it tough. You're not a Mimic, sir. Or at least as tough as whoever we're mimicking. Oh, the U.S. is doomed. Oh, man. I only got 1,700 for that. Okay, so we can get Mr. Rhyme. I did like Mr. Rhyme in Sword and Shield. So that's pretty cool. That's a W first side quest. Let's do some side quests. Why not? Since we've got so many of them. Nope, a bunch of Patzoids and an Alpha Zoid. Yeah, where's this next one? Hello, sir. How you doing? I like that trench coat. You are... Oh, no. Squawkabilly. Okay. Up on the roofs! Always squabbling. Zoom in is crazy. It's maddening. It's four. Sir, it's only 4 of them. Oh, I see. They're making a lot of noise. I just can't take it. Get rid of them. Does he only speak in... Imagine only speaking in zoom-ins. This is like peak TikTok energy, by the way. Literally can't even speak to... can't even speak to people normally. You speak in zoom-ins. Okay, so we gotta get on top of this building. If I remember correctly... Because I tried to get on top of this building before the DLC. This dude should just go inside. I don't... But Zoid! Too bad I don't have a zoom in function. This would be perfect. Okay. So can we get on the roof from here? Ah, okay. Hopefully there is a ladder in here somewhere. And there is. And then I think trying to get my bearings straight. Let's head up here. This low-key, it's funny they're doing this. They're giving me this side quest. So San Francisco, one of the things San Francisco is known, at least in recent years, is like they have a local population of like tropical parrots. Yeah, I guess like I don't know the backstory of it, but I guess one time somebody brought a bunch of parrots to San Francisco and just let them go. And even though the Bay Area is like a temperate climate and stuff, apparently they're like thriving. Yeah, there's like whole flocks of like random ass parrots that you can just see randomly in San Francisco, which is hella out of place. I remember being like up and close because there was a big hill next to my last job, which was in San Francisco. Provoke a battle is crazy, by the way. Like, and yeah, I remember just seeing like a bunch of them chilling in like random trees. And it's just so, again, out of place because like normally I see things like, I don't know, pigeons, crows, other little small birds that live in suburbs and stuff like that. Not parrots. But yeah, anyways, I guess we will provoke a battle. You saw us at some zoo, they had to separate parrots in the exhibit because they would just keep swearing and guessing and laughing. Okay, but the problem is who the fuck taught them all those swears? Bruh. I don't believe they just learned it from like the random guess. Blue. Yaheel. Okay, they speak in zoom-ins too. All right, are we just gonna end up giving these fucking birds to homeboy? And not to zoom in on me either. Just go walk. They're saying they're different colors with the extra zoom in for emphasis. Yeah, take this. Yeah, but that's my question about the parrots at the zoo that you're talking about, Zoid, is who taught them those words? I don't really get this also. Darn, Squawkabilly! You got rid of them. Thanks so much. You... I just wanted to double check because that would be funny as hell if like 5 minutes later they actually came back. I shouted so much, now I can't stop. Again, speaking of mental health. Speaking of mental health and people being so far gone. Example A. The stuff we were talking about earlier could apply to the people of Lumio City. Okay. And on that note, let's see what other problems we can solve. The people here are hostages. I love that as an explanation. Yeah, no, because I mean, oh, okay. Also, I notice a lot of these these motherfuckers have like long pauses. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. I don't know why I asked that question. I already know the answer to that. Of course not. Of course I'm not okay. Okay, well, at least he's self-aware. That's why I need you to become my rival. I mean, speaking of being a hostage, I definitely feel like a hostage in this city, but, you know, that's enough about me. I know. It's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. That is not... why are you crafting... crafting an origin story for someone you just met 20 seconds ago Bruh. Is a little wild, I have to say. But depending on the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. Yes, I am aware of that. And I think I have the item already. Gaslighting much... a little bit. And we cannot let our Charcadet remain... oh, I missed that. No, fatal rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, and the other, Cerulege, whatever. That was that, until Destiny called, and our paths crossed again. I don't have either of these Pokemon. On that fateful day, we decided to put Cerulege and Armarouge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which one of us is the greater trainer. This headcanon is crazy. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I mean, look, bro, if you want to like write a manga about this, you know what I'm saying? You know, you can go on Reddit, you can go on 4chan, whatever you want to do. But I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. Oh, that's okay. I see. So here's the crux of the issue. That's why I need you to become my rival. Please, just say you need to get to know people. Okay, so you want me to evolve a Charcadet. That's fine. Just let me know whenever you decide a set of armor you want. Well, I think I already have one set of armor. Let me just take a look. I think it was... or at least I thought I had it. Hold on, let me go through this one more time. Oh, that's really interesting. I thought I... Well, okay then. I guess I don't have it. That's so odd, because I feel like I got something from one of the distortion zones that looked like some sort of armor. It wasn't metal coat. And it wasn't that helmet, and it wasn't that assault vest. Okay, well, never mind again. Never mind then. What else does this mission have to say, though? Oh. Those are not bad rewards at all. But your rival. Ooh. So we have a choice. I wonder. Oh, really? Armor Rouge is fire and psychic. Okay. And Ceruledge is fire ghost. I mean, I like Ceruledge's design better, that's for sure. That definitely fits my vibe a little bit. And I was saying I need to think about maybe getting another ghost in the rotation. Decisions. Aha. So I did see it. That's really weird. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about this guy, this rival, this potential rival of mine. He legit played Steam for 14 minutes in 2025, and looking at Steam sales, it's like a can't miss chance. There's a lot of things on sale right now, that's for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of things on sale. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. So what I'm actually gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads just to get them out the way. It's just so that way, in case new people want to come and chat, the first thing they're not greeted with is ads. I usually try to do it in the beginning of stream, but yeah, I had to restart the stream, so I guess it restarted the timer on the ads type shit. I don't fucking know. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back in about 3 minutes after ad jail. I'll see you when we get back. There we go. Yeah, that's not a bad side mission. And I guess the question is, what do I want? Which Pokemon do I want? Although apparently I can get both, so I guess it's not a big deal. What up, Gramps? Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Why? Okay. That's really interesting. All right. Well, while we're waiting for ad jail to end, I'll go ahead and just pause this for a second. I guess I could just take a look at my missions while we're waiting for the ads to end. Facing the Furfro League. Man, shout out to Jackie for actually doing this one. Yeah, you couldn't catch me doing this. Let's golden go. All right. That's right. I need 999. How close am I? I should be pretty close. I feel like I've been doing a good job of collecting the Gimme Gold coins or whatever. Yeah, I'm almost there. Okay. I was going to say probably like a couple more missions and I should be able to get it. I love that there's an item called weakness policy and it's literally just a piece of paper. All right. Let's go see what these two are up to. And welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I'm doing this random mission. Apparently, two of the homies, the streamer and the catfishing VTuber, are hanging out in here. What are you doing, barging in our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Oh, first bot. Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. What are you doing here? Wait a moment. I've got something I want to tell you. Oh, no. Sphere gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Hey, bro, look, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. She's right in front of you, brother. She's right in front of you, my brother. I will step back. I will go sit on that bench and let you do your thing. You go talk to your Oshi. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? Again, homie, you got it. If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle. Oh my god. Is this really? I mean, maybe this will get her going. Maybe when she sees Naveen battle, she'll be like, oh. I see you're I see you're a 100-month subscriber. So you're the guy that keeps trying to DM me on Patreon. Naveen would break the multiverse. Absolutely. Oh my god. I don't know if I have the right Pokemon for this, by the way. I just thought about that. Nah, I'm down to Sphere as Naveen is wishing your death, hearing your name. Pretty much. All right. Oh, and I gotta switch out Bubble Beam. What am I doing? I forgot I did that. Let's raise the ruckus, Diggersby. Yeah, ooh, I might be cooked here, actually. Especially since I didn't bring any of my ground types. Although I have Pyroar. I think Pyroar has Earthquake, so maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. I was getting ready to say, thank you, Naveen. I could use the help from Dripped Out Mega Scraffy. I like how he cracks his neck, too. I forgot he does the little hard hands, too. Oh, my God. Tarragon is an amazing character. He is an amazing character. Well done, fucking Game Freak. Or whoever. Easy. Pops and I can't even get on the same wavelength. But I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategy still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved. I mean, you should know all of her moves. You should be in perfect sync with her. Hello, like the amount of method acting that you do, catfishing everybody. Y'all should be in way more sync than this. All right, MZ Kinetic, what did you want to tell me? Oh my God, she can't even say that. I guess she wouldn't know his name, actually, now that I think about it. So I guess this is fair. For a moment, when you were reading that, I was zoned out. I heard you say Pops. You thought Pops was in chat. There's a joke I want to make there. I'll leave it alone. I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday. Oh my God. Oh, he's shooting his shot. Bro, y'all see this? He's finally shooting his shot. Fine by me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make...
It was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything.
But also... That's insane. That is insane. You better make me one too. Hello? If I'm gonna play Kanari, I've gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone.
Oh my God!
Oh, holy fuck. No, you don't. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this, Sphere. What are you gonna give me? Oh. Oh, I get to dress like you? Do I get the little mask? Is that what I get? And for you, here, have some Canary bread made with love by Pops. She's giving him some of her grandpa's sourdough. Oh man, this is giving me a headache. You get the used clothes, yes. Man, can we swap? Actually, it's because the inference point. If these are used clothes, I feel like we should swap. I would love to take the bread. I'm sure it'll be tasty. He would love your used clothes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He would build a shrine for the used clothes. Naveen's actually shaking you. Oh, dead ass. Dead ass. Dead ass. You got the Naveen's Oshi Dream used panties, bruh. Bruh, Naveen about to break into my goddamn house. He's about to break into my fucking house. Wow. Okay. Wait a minute. I normally don't use the camera function, but I gotta say, this might be one for the books. Y'all, this might be one for the books. All right, hold on a second. Well, what do we got here? Okay, that's the flip it around. I feel like Grandpa is just salty. Oh. go. I've never really used this feature. I am. Okay, so what else we got? Hey, we won the mean. You did it. You did it, boy. You did it. You did it, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, and then hold on. Okay, fisheye. Okay. Because this is for show a fever dream. All right. Oh my god, this got to go on fucking Twitter or something. Let's see. This is crazy. Also, Pyro, please. Wow. All right, let's get the fuck up out of here. W parasocial behavior? Question mark? I don't know. Why is there another mission here? Oh, she's back to gaming with her triple monitors. Actually, I want to take a look at her setup again. Well, she got her little XLR setup right there. And she's got... Oh, she only has one tower. Interesting. I would have guessed she was like a dual PC kind of gal. All right. Well, anyway, since we're here. Oh, it's you. It is me. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Hey, what's up, Ricky? How you doing? It was great to see you. Every time I see a shiny Amora on Twitter, I think of you, Ricky. Every time I see one, I think of you. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. I mean... Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball to try and catch them, yeah? Nope, none of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. You know, one thing I gotta give her credit, if I'm being totally honest, is... You know, at least she's not like coming up at me with like her phone trying to do the stupid IRL shit, the super invasive IRL shit. she's like, hey, do you want to do a stupid challenge? I'm not going to get up from my seat, but I think it's a cool challenge. I call it torture. Ready to leave your Pokemon and Pokeballs behind and become a defenseless Dodger? I mean, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's defenseless Dodger time. Worky Lurky, what's up, Arfine? How you doing? Oh, okay. So, we just... So yeah, just survive, right? That's just the whole deal? I think the earthquake might be the problematic. Oh! I was gonna say, it's been 30 seconds. Hello? Oh, cool. She's involved again in the DLC. So far, so good. Amen. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, she's been in a few of the missions. Yeah, I mean, just about all of the characters from the main game have been in like multiple little side stories. Chat was eating that up. Were they eating it up, chat? Shout out to chat. Come back whenever you're ready to try and beat your record. Oh. I mean, do I get... What else do I get? This is so random. If it's the crab. If she threw out those 2 damn crab abominables, I would end the stream. Yeah, no. No, hell no. Okay, defenseless dodger. I mean, she is 100% farming me for content, by the way. Like, that's how I'm reading this whole issue, is that she's farming me for content. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I hear? Oh, my God. Okay. You survived for 25 seconds. Here, let's try it one more time. I think I had better luck when I was just running around the perimeter. It's all right. We can give Homegirl free content. Damn, how did I do this the first time? All right, I think that's the end of our defenseless dodger arc. Random as hell. Random as hell. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't. I don't have enough to get the last one. Oh, okay. There's a side quest. Oh, I see. Wasn't expecting this. So I know you can ride on these Pokemon, and I know we're right next to this dude who wants to be the ultimate taxi driver. Just, you know, as a review, everybody, this guy wanted to make sure he wanted to do away with ride shares in Lumios. He wanted to get rid of Uber. He wanted to get a Lumios Lyft. So let's see what you have to say. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle looking kid. What do you know? Do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? I like your drip. The whims of fate. Yes, that's what they rely on. The whims of fate. Hello, Mr. Soji, Mr. Monster Hunter Wild and Out. Mr. Hunter Extraordinaire. Good morning, sir. I'll be honest, Soji. I was thinking about like the chat that we had the other day about Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I feel like it's not worth it. Maybe someday it'll be on sale for 45% off, and you know it'll make more sense. But yeah, I got too many games I gotta play. I got too many games. Yeah, the coffee and breakfast, ready to chill? Hell yeah. What'd you have for breakfast? What I have for breakfast? I think I had like a little rice bowl. Oh no, my breakfast was actually pretty good. I made a little like little rice bowl with some eggs, some. It was basically Oyakudan. Yeah, it was basically that. Because I had some leftover chicken breast. Understandable. I would buy games and sale if that games would be played at least a month. Yeah, like I mean, and for those of y'all on Discord, I mean, you see the games that I'm planning on playing. Plus, I still need to, I still have a certain obligation I need to eventually get to, which I'll probably get to next week. I was going to do it this week, but I don't know. I felt like it made more sense for setup wise to get to next week. Yeah, sorry, Blue. Sorry. Sorry. I thought about it. And, you know, if I hadn't have gotten, you know, Expedition 33 and Digimon Time Stranger and fuck-ass Sonic Superstars and fucking World of Final Fantasy, I might have queued up Monster Hunter Wilds. You can't see yourself playing soon, then nah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. PC can't run it well, so I can't. Okay, even though I love Monster Hunter. I mean, I had a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter World back in the day. Yeah, it was super fun. So, I mean, it's not that I don't like Monster Hunter. It's just one of those things where it's like I just feel like I feel like I need to chill out with the with the purchases for a minute. So this guy's all about speed. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. I mean, I'm not. Again, I don't understand why all these people feel like, you know, they need to come at me. Yeah, I don't get it. You know, they sound like some weird vehicle shit, too. Don't believe me? Battle us. Oh, I see. All right, I can battle the Teenage Mutant Ninja Cyclozar, whatever. I mean, I think this team should be fine, right? But yeah, no, that breakfast was good. I was very happy with that. Let's go, Pidgeot. And I'll go ahead and just hit you with this. Little Super Saiyan Pidgeot. Oh, you need a little bit of healing. And probably some intensive training or mega training or whatever it's called. This should do it, though. I mean, he was dodging a lot of my attacks. So, I mean, hey, kudos to you for you and your speed. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM. You deserve it. Ooh, okay. Let's ride around Lumios to our heart's get. Okay, I want to see you get on one of these. Your own little. It's like a mini Pokemon biker gang. Cyclozoom. Oh, there. Okay. Well, I guess. And off he goes. But yeah, on the subject of games that I was planning on playing, yeah, definitely want to get started on Digimon Time Stranger or whatever. I was actually going to start it today, but then I don't know. I wanted to make some more progress on some of these hyperspace zones. But I think I'll get started with it next week. Yeah, and there's that. I want to see if I can get World of Final Fantasy into the mix too. Just because that game looks a lot of fun. I've been watching Sass play it a lot. And, yeah. Just seems like a chill, good time. Cool little designs. And then, of course, Felix was so kind yesterday to gift me with Sonic Lost World. So, so we're going to play that at some point, too. Oh. Felix, I love you. If you're out there somewhere, I love you. Also, how could you? How could you? Because I know the VA in that story... The VA in that story is going to be just a time in everybody's lives. Zoid, I'm not a fan of that smirk. I don't like that laugh. That looks very devious. Looks very devious. I have my limits. But yeah, no, there's so... Oh, you know what? I should probably get some donuts going. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no, I don't like that. If gifting games is what'll get you to play them. Zoid, you sound like a villain. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so let's see if we can get some good ones. Oh, that's not bad. Very bitter. Well, let's just make this super bitter then. Just like my life. You had 3 different people accidentally accept that. You got 3 different people to stream Hatoful Boyfriend, a bird dating sim. I've seen playthroughs of Hatoful Boyfriend. Yeah, have I streamed any dating simulators? I don't think I have. It's not that I wouldn't be up for it. Okay, so this will give me... Yeah, let's go ahead and just make as many berries as possible. Yeah, yes, I would. I've definitely played a bunch of dating simulators just off stream. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to play them on stream. I'm pretty sure they would get me banned, but okay. Enough about my habits. Oh boy. This is this our new unpaid worker from the DLC? Yes, indeed.
Strange, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Her name is Ansha. Yes, as you can see, she's a little cutie patootie, kawaii, as they say. And yeah, she's our in-house donut chef. She is a specialist at making donuts, apparently. And yeah, the donuts are basically like the keys to get into the alternate dimensions, but they also give you like buffs and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. I forget who I was watching, but they did mention, for those of you who like have actually played those games, apparently this menu, and I'd love to get everybody's opinions on that. Apparently this menu looks very like a Persona menu. Again, I haven't played any of the games. Oh, that's a cute donut. I think I can make a couple of those. Child labor is the best, as you damn Skippy. You damn Skippy, Soji. But yeah, I don't particularly have a plan. I'm just kind of like mixing and matching things just to see what happens. Also, I've got so many of these donuts that I'm just like, well, might as well just like empty my inventory, because why not? Because yeah, the other thing about this game is that I don't know if you noticed, but like, and maybe I'll show you when we go into one of these hyperspace zones. But yeah, they unlocked the level cap, so basically Pokemon can be above a level 100. And so in order to basically meet that challenge, you have this mechanic which allows you to give your Pokemon basically like level buffs and whatnot. Yeah, I have a lot of sweet berries. Show Soji the crab abominable. No. No. No, we will not. I'm not dealing with those goddamn crab abominables anymore. Okay, a nice spicy donut. Okay, I think that's enough donuts for now. Let's see if we can get through the 5th survey mission today. I think that'll be the goal for stream. Yeah, let's do some grinding, see if we can get through the 5th survey mission, and then see what's after that. Ooh. That seems problematic. Oh, well, it tells you the types underneath. So, okay, that works. Maybe we'll do that one. It's the best, most fair, and most amazing battle of all time. Oh, Zoid, you should be a salesman. You should be a salesman, sir. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have Scovillian. Think of it this way. Lock yourself into a small room, cover yourself in meat, and there's a pissed off tiger also in that room. See, but the problem is, Zoid, is you're almost correct. You're almost correct. I would say imagine that there's two pissed off tigers. I think there was a small detail you missed there. there's a yes, there are two pissed off tigers. And they've been fighting each other for several hours before you even hop into the small room. What was the thing? Right, spicy extract. What is this? The user emits an incredibly spicy extract, which boosts the target's attack, but also lowers their defense. Okay. So it kind of just makes them crash out a little bit. I see. I see. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to use this thing, so it doesn't really matter. But I'll just get that all set up just in case. Who do I want to bring back into the team? I think I need... I think I'd like to spend a little bit more time with Grass Block. Where is she? Yeah, no, but to be fair, Zoid, that was a very, very good, very accurate, very accurate assessment of what the situation is with those two goddamn crabominable. Oh, there she is. I'll get rid of Pyroar. Do I have any candies? I think I do. Yeah, I've got plenty. Here we go. Yeah, what's also nice is you're able to farm these experience candies in these zones. All right, we should be good. Oh, well, no, that probably wouldn't help for this. Let me get one with a decent survey time since we're going to be battling. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. So here we are. I'd like to sneak up on you, actually. You gonna turn around? Let's go, Scam Chew. All right, so I will swap over to Grass Block for this. Take this. You're still just an unevolved little shit. All right. Any more trainers on the rooftops before we drop down? I think we killed it before he got its curse off. Oh yeah, you can get some of this too. Yeah, we can just get the we can get the hammer for everybody. Speaking of hammers, I don't know if you guys saw, but apparently Twitch now has a function where you can give, like, if you use mods, you can give one of your mods like the quote-unquote lead mod role. And so finally you can give one of your mods a hammer icon as opposed to a sword, which I think is hilarious. And I think it makes sense too, because I feel like, you know, there are people who are like, especially for folks who have like a lot of different mods. I feel like some mods are more active in their mod duties than other.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, I thought, you know, it's funny because sometimes Twitch like rolls out some of these new features and I'm just like, huh? Nani? I feel like that particular one makes sense though. Okay, it looks like we need to drop down. Yeah, because I gotta start I gotta start beating up these trainers. The clock is ticking. What's a mod? Do we eat it? Eat the mods. Eat the mod. That would be a funny little command. Instead of eat the rich, it's eat the mods. Thank you. Okay, 2 more to go. Let me go ahead and heal you up. Although, I guess I could just take out Malamar for this one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, bitch. And then just to wrap this up. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. I saw Sandy Gas shiny form. It looks pretty cool. I have to say, I've been seeing a lot of different shiny forms recently, and it's making me think maybe I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's making me think maybe I need to do a little shiny hunting on my own. You know? Because some of these colors, in fact, do look cool. Oh, well, I don't want to fight. I didn't want to fight you. You damn hologram. Well, shit. Join the cult. Join the cult. Who are you? What have you done with my streamer? Yeah, but no, there's a couple that, like, I don't know. I might give it a shot. Like, and I know it's not particularly good in this game, but, like, I really like Aegis Slash's shiny. Oh, man, what am I going to do here? These are not good Pokemon to fight this guy. I feel like we need to revive Grass Block. Okay. Oh, they're not giving us the opportunity. Oh. Oh, a Gibble? Jesus. Where'd you go? This is bad. I might be cooked. Oh, let's go Pidgeot. Let's fucking go Pidgeot. God damn. I thought it was over. But yeah, no, I thought Sandy Gas shiny looked kind of cool. I thought, well, technically Hone Edge, but like, yeah, I liked Hone Edge's shiny. You know, I was watching Jackie stream this earlier, and he actually did the Furfro mission. And I gotta say, the black Furfro looks kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna shiny hunt the Furfro, by the way. I'm not going that far. I haven't completely lost my damn mind, y'all. But yeah, I might do a couple of shiny hunts. I don't know. Oh, where is it? No, I don't want to fight you. Can we please just run away? Thank God. Damn, I can't find that bonus ball anywhere. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, this area is super huge, so we won't have to abandon you 20 minutes from home, never to be seen again. Great job, Pidgeot. You live to see another day. No. The Pidgeot is safe. Pidgeot's safe. Pidgeot is safe with me. There is not an Ash or a Ketchum in my name, so we're good. Safe for now. That would be kind of wild if I actually did release my Pidgeot. I have literally no reason to. Oh, okay. We could get an alpha super scam chew. I feel like there's only one scam chew. The one that was a pain in the ass to raise. But yeah, and as I mentioned, I got a lot of different games that I want to get started on. So yeah, you can expect to see an actual schedule of games every week in Discord starting tomorrow. And then I'll try to make it a habit to post a new schedule for the week on Saturdays. Yeah, because Saturday is kind of like my non-stream breaky dookie day, as Soji likes to call it. Okay, so since we've got this, is this where the Scovillian situation is? It is. Okay. All right, well, let me go ahead and get that Scovillian out. But yeah, it'll probably be helpful for me too, just because, like, yeah, sometimes what happens is, like, I wake up and I'm like, I don't know what I want to stream today. And then I have to go through, like, all the mental gymnastics of, okay, what do I feel like streaming? And I feel like this would just give me a little bit more structure. Yep, that's a Scovillian for sure. Oh my god. This is some Halloween shit. This is definitely a Pokemon I would see people, like, cosplaying for, like, Halloween. It knows to move spicy extract, and it's got 2 spicy looking faces. It's perfect. Are you happy now? Let's get this Spice Fiesta burning. Oh, you want me to fight with this thing? I don't know what level you're... Oh, shit. Ready to cook, eh? We've been cooking, huh?
Yeah, boy.
I like that fire in you. Now let's get to work spicing up everybody's dishes. Okay, level 80 Lit Leo incoming. Damn, he actually brought me to the restaurant to fight. Spice Maniac, your long wait is now over. It's time for you get to enjoy some dishes made for the spice lovers. By the spice lovers, with the spiciest love. Let the Spice Fiesta begin. Okay. Well, we got an audience. Yeah, I mean, people enjoy spicy. They love pain, so I guess this makes sense. Ale cuisine. Okay, fucking Iron Chef. Oh, man. Use the move spicy extract on the dishes. Oh, okay. All right. So we're literally spraying capsaicin on each table. All right. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, give me some of that spicy. Oh my god, they're all like cracked out for it. Like, they're all addicts. Now let's give them some of that spicy extract. I don't know if I would want spicy macarons. I'm being totally honest. Oh yes, just spray that spice all over me. Oh my god, this is like it's like Food Wars. People's clothes are gonna start flying off. That's some spice. However you pronounce that. Hello?
Bruh.
What are y'all doing here? What the fuck? Grandpa, I mean, I guess, why am I surprised? You're allowed to go out. Sir, do you know that your granddaughter is farming people for content? Are you okay with this? She's turning into an IRL streamer. You're okay with this? You're good with this? Oh, they want to spice up the bread. A stimulating kick in the extract certainly has me feeling spicier. That's a kick in the head. I know it's a really small detail, but I really do like that they made some of these main characters as like, or these characters in general, they made them like, you know, actually a part of the city and the community, and we see them often. It's a nice touch. Surely they could work on the windows not being PNGs, but you know what? I feel like this is decent world building for me. I'll take this. It's so hot. That is indeed what she said. It is indeed hot. I'm not a big fan of spice, to be honest. So you were just brought here. Oh my god, what is this? Is this like a blind date? Did y'all meet on like Hinge or something like that? Has anybody in chat ever tried Hinge? I tried it for like 2 months and then was like, yeah, I don't feel like paying for this. Anyways. This is indeed a crowd. It got my eye. Oh, Scoville, you utter rascal. That would be incredibly painful. What are you talking about? I'll take your hottest plate. Whoa, lady. I know it's Friday. Okay, how come we can't? Okay. Oh, we targeted them. Oh, you just hit him with the Kobe. What a fiery move. It's off the scale. Unhinged, yeah. Yeah, that would probably be the one I'm more successful at, is Unhinged. Also known as Twitch. Also known as Twitch. I've got a pretty delicate stomach, but I'm game to try anything once. Okay, well. For you, sir, since you're an adventurous eater, have a spicy sandwich. I hope you have a Tums available. I don't know about this. Scovillian kind of scares me. I mean, that's fucking valid. That is very valid. They really want us to spray our extract around this whole restaurant. This is wild. A spice fiesta, huh? Sounds like my kind of crazy event. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is like a restaurant by day. No, actually, never mind. There's children here. I rescind my headcanon that I was building. I rescind the headcanon that I was building, so never mind. I was going to go in a pretty dark place, and then I saw the children and I was like, yeah, never mind. Moving on. You tried Hinge, but yeah, not worth using it all. I mean, I don't know. I didn't get much out of it. We played Little Nightmares, it's fine. Whoa! Alright, did we spray the whole restaurant? You managed to hit every last table with a nice helping of spicy extract, eh? For the spice lovers! By the spice lovers. This is a commercial? With the spiciest love. Weren't you the one, lady? You were the one that didn't even want to do this. What a spice fiesta. You know, I still do want to earn our 3rd star, but seeing everyone excited and smiling today was plenty rewarding on its own. None of it would have been possible without you and Scovillian Sphere. I try to help my fellow hospitality professionals. I know it's rough out there. Our Spice Fiesta was a smashing success. Thank you so much for helping us out. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Well, that was the Spice Fiesta, apparently. All right. God, there are so many side quests. Jesus Christ. I know I keep saying I'm gonna get to like the hyperspace dimensions, but like, that was wild. It literally won every block. Oh. Look, guys, it's Flamigos. I forgot about this stupid ass Pokemon. literally a fucking lawn flamingo. I hate to say it, guys, but like that Pokemon right there is what made me start to forgive the car keys and the trash bag and the ice cream cone. Because we literally have a piece of lawn furniture that blinks. You there, young man, please, can you spare a minute? I guess so. I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit that it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their Z's, I see. Through the power of hypnosis, I see. You want to hypnotize people. Type shit. Okay. I said take another little sip of water. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a bad dream, but I literally had a dream where I had to take Mario Kart public transportation through Mario Kart World. So, hey, I guess so. You've run into quite the roadblock. My first customer's Flamigo simply refuses to fall asleep. I don't know if this Pokemon can sleep. I mean, look at that. I don't think there's enough going on behind those eyes that would constitute needing sleep. My Flamigo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored up in its belly. Honestly, you never got too upset with Pokemon designs. I'm not blinded by nostalgia. Gen 1 Pokemon include bird, another bird, rat, snake. True. Also, fake Pokeball, tiny magnet, magnets together. Weird little penis mole, triple penis mole. Face with hands. And then finally something that's supposed to look like a ghost. And honestly, my favorite Pokemon is a fucking turtle with guns. So, I mean, hey. I think Musharna might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Musharna a nice example? Show it how easy it can be. All you have to do is use hypnosis, then dream either, okay? I see. I don't think Chandelure has Dream Eater, but that's okay. I have a Gengar, so let me see here. Yeah, okay. Let me grab the Gengar that I have. Okay. An actual mime that's not a monster. He just wants some spare change. Okay. So oh, wait, really? Oh. What other? Okay. None of this would help me find a Pokemon. Oh, no, right here. Okay. Uh-huh. This is actually really helpful. Hold on. Nice.
Bruh.
Now, wait, really? Really? Was that always a thing? Why do I... And it has both. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm not super familiar with the mime Pokemon evolution lines movesets. So okay. All right, Mime Jr. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was expecting. Oh, there. Okay. He sleeps standing up on one leg. He's perpetually on one leg. Oh, you did it. Flamigo is asleep. Now he is a good Dream Eater. Yeah, I guess I was expecting a ghost Pokemon to be able to handle this, but okay. It shows what I know. Yes, that was a fine Dream Eater. Flamigo is snoozing like a baby. Not Flamigo waking up in the cold. And, oh. What? Migo? Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. It seems to be feeling better now that I got some much needed shut eye. Like the horrors of 2025 for its mind, it'll wake up in 2026, right? Damn, we have barely 10, we have like 12 days left. Do you think we'll make it? That was a fine demonstration. Surely Masharna is ready for any future customers now. Thank you for your help. Now my tree business Rev de Macharda will be a grand success. I don't really get it. If you ever think any of your Pokemon need some sleep, please bring them to me. I will not. Well, damn. I guess you know, the good thing about this mission is that we learned a little bit more about Mime Jr. It's crazy. Oh, right. Speaking of which, are we near a cafe? Guess we could just fly to one. Oh, here's one. Yeah, because I think this is a thing that needs to happen. Let's see. What sort of tea do I want? I'll get a blended tea. Why not? Let's get a little depth of flavor. A little nuance, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Just having a great time. Got the tower in the background. We got the ominous cloud underneath the fucking tower. Amazing. Amazing. Just think next year, we'll be looking back at 2025. That's such an easy year in comparison. Oh my God. I hope that's not the case. There we go. But yeah, on that note, I don't know about you guys and your holiday plans, but yeah, I pretty much don't plan on doing much. Except maybe like making a big dinner for Christmas. So you can definitely expect to see me all next week, just like usual. Yeah, I mean, let me actually take a look at this. So next week, yep, I'll definitely be streaming on Christmas. Will not be streaming Christmas Eve because I usually take that day to myself. And then moving on. Oh, New Year's is on a Wednesday. You think you're going to your sister's for breakfast and give out gifts to her kids? And then... Oh, shit. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the bladder control. Yeah, that makes it a little tricky. Your parents went out of town for Christmas, so you chill at home with the dogs. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, ooh. I hate to compare your dog to like a weapon, but it sounds like Zoid, you got a little bit of a ticking time bomb there. Who knows when it's gonna go off? Yeah, I mean, I normally don't stream on Wednesday. You know, back in the day, I think I tried to do like a New Year's Eve long extravaganza type shit, whatever. Now that I have this new setup and I can clearly run games without any issues, because I remember that was the problem many years ago when I tried to do that. It's just like my internet was crap, my PC was crap, and so it was like I was trying to play all these games and like my PC, my poor little like i5 PC couldn't handle it. Like, and my shitty Comcast internet couldn't handle it. So I don't know. I mean, I would be tempted to maybe consider doing some sort of like, I don't know, not a 24-hour stream. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. But we could do like a 12-hour stream, maybe, like a 12-hour New Year's situation. I can plan it out to where like basically we could at least welcome in the new year in every time zone in the States. At least. So yeah, I mean, well, yeah, no, that works because if I started at 4 my time, so my usual start time, and then went to midnight, that's 8 hours, and then went another 4 hours until the wee hours in the morning. I feel like we could do this. Maybe I'll post that in Discord and see what people want to do. If people will be down for that. Although I imagine folks would have, they'd be, you know, they have their own plans. But that'd be kind of fun. Do like a little 12-hour whatever. And it would be like multiple games, too. It wouldn't just be one game. It'd probably be like 3 hours of, I don't know, Minecraft. I think last time I tried to do like a horror game, but like, I don't know what horror game I could play. Yeah, 'cause I think we tried to play Five Nights at Freddy's. We tried to play Five Nights at Freddy's drunk, if I remember correctly. And the issue was that my PC just was not, it just couldn't handle it. Run games without any issues. Literally just open stream and everything broke earlier. Oh, well, so it wasn't the game that broke. For some reason, I wasn't able to go live over on the other spot. Even though I haven't changed any of my settings, but for some reason, like I kept checking Redland, and Redland was not was not active and live. But no, of all of the random issues I've had, of all the random issues I had, like the actual game itself running has not been those have not been issues. "12 hours of battling crab off." That's crazy. Yeah, But that does give me an idea. I don't know. Maybe we could do like a few hours or however long it takes of shiny hunting. Anyways, I'll script up some ideas and then post it in Discord and maybe make it a whole thing and see if anybody would have any ideas. It's my first time back in Lumios in 10 years, and I've been hoping to have their coffee once more. Well, you see about that. See about that. They've got a little taco truck now. Yes, I can help you. I may know someone. And you're clearly advanced age. You can't even welcome in the new year in your own time, so that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to Grisham's bitch ass. What could you possibly be calling me for? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get you fucking business.
Bruh.
Hello? Why don't you just relax for a second? Anyways. Oh, I see. In that case, I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe. Okay. So if I go to the third truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista. I've been by it before. Nouveau Cafe's truck number 3. It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I still remember the taste. I mean, this is fair. I feel like, you know, tastes and smells and all that stuff, they can bring up a very intense sense of nostalgia. Speaking of that, where is the Magenta district? Okay, where is the taco truck? There it is. I just like calling it the taco truck, if I'm being honest. There you are, Sphere. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. Can I take your order? Or are you not here for a coffee? You look like you've got other business. It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all that I know. Oh. Sorry, who are you? I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. Aren't you guys like all implicated in like Team Flare and all of their fuck ass plans? Like, I don't understand this. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to go meet you if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing. Then I'll wait for you both there. Okay. And now we're going back to Lysander Cafe. Okay. Sure. The hell is that? I have no idea what that Pokemon is. Hold on. Wow, I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again now that we're here. Is this him? Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of the cafe, the man who taught me everything I know. French. Somebody help me. Lovely to meet you. I am humbled to hear that you remember the taste of my... I'm not going to do a French accent. I'm trying to fucking do a French accent. I don't know why I'm doing that. And wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'm... okay. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills. Wait, we're doing a double battle? Wait, what? What? All right, well, if that's the case... No, Pidgeot. God damn it. All right, let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. I don't know if that's how that works. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. But yeah, no. Although you did beat my Super Saiyajin Pidgeot. Ah, yes, getting to pit my Pokemon moves against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please, step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. Can I get an Americano, please? Or a double espresso? A bit of a mess right now. This place is in squalor. What do you mean? Like, do you know how much cleaning you would have to do to get this up and running so you could actually just make coffee? I've never worked as a barista. However, I've worked at enough food joints to know that, like, this ain't it. Ain't nobody trying to have this dusty ass coffee. Nah, I do not want this dusty. All these barista noises. All these coffee noises. Using the old coffee bean, yeah, old musty, moldy, yeah, nah. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. Ah, fermented. You absolute master. It's just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. But I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for, you prepared me a coffee of a lifetime. Ah, that cup you just drank was prepared by me. Okay, so now we're just doing a whole little Disney Ratatouille type shit. What? It can't be. I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Twa, I believe, here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. This city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumios well. Lumios, his coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us people in Pokemon want to leave our mark on the city so that we might be remembered after we're gone. Cue the random French music from Ratatouille. Yes, well, I'm certainly very glad that I'll still be able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll be next in Lumios, but I'll find you to beg for another taste, Twa. Twa. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Ah. Sure. Anyways, I want to check out this distortion, this hyperspace. Because I have no idea what that Pokemon's supposed to be. Here, let's just go ahead and use one of these. While I'm here, and just so I finally remember, let me go ahead and give Feraligatr liquidation back. Actually, hold on just a moment. No, because that's a special attack. I mean, being able to make opponents flinch is pretty nice, actually. Let's try this. Why not? Why the F not? How are you doing, Mime Junior? Since you've got all the moves. Yeah, I mean, since we've got it in our party, might as well level it up, right? Thank you for that, Zoid. I did get mute myself. You didn't miss much. It was literally just me bitching at these squawkabillies. Okay, so, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess I wasn't. I had stopped glancing at Streamlabs for a minute. Yeah, I've been testing some, not testing, but I've been using some different mic settings than how I've been using for the last couple months. And I generally like how it sounds, but unfortunately my mic is like super sensitive now. And so I end up having to mute my mic a lot. Okay, Pidgeot, what are you doing? Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This particular hyperspace zone, not a fan. Not a fan of all these bitch-ass squawkabillies. Definitely more of a hindrance than anything else. Okay, nice. So now we just need to get the bonus ball and we're good. There it is. Nice. All right, can you destroy these? You can. Very good. Very good. Okay, I would like to ignore these squawkabillies for the time being. Perfect. Nice. And you know what? Since I got time to spare, how about you all take some of this? Assholes. Okay, I just want the items. I don't want any smoke. Vengeance, right? But yeah, I typically don't have any plans for the holidays. I know it can be a really stressful time for people because, like, you know, you got to go to like family gatherings or just be with your family. And maybe for whatever reasons you don't want to be with your family. And then if you do celebrate things like Christmas, then it's like, you know, presents, gift giving, etc., etc., etc. I don't know. For me, like, my whole thing is like, I'm so used to working during this time of the year, especially when it came to catering. Like, it's been many years since I've really done like the full Christmas bing bang wahoo walla walla whatever, you know. So for me, it's like Christmas is just kind of just another day for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate people that do like celebrate the holidays and use it as a time for like spending time with loved ones and all that good stuff. And I mean, when I was a kid, like Christmas was absolutely my favorite holiday. But I mean, that's purely because like my parents were always making sure that I was winning every single Christmas too, you know. And they made it fairly simple too. They were basically just like, hey, just make sure your grades are good. Just keep your grades as good as they are. And you will be a happy little circle at the end of the year. And I was. And I was. That is something, if I'm going to be nostalgic about, is like, I do remember when I was younger, like those feelings of like waking up Christmas Day, you know, going to check out the tree with the fam. It's like loaded with presents. And this, again, this is just my like personal experience when I was growing up. And yeah, you get to unwrapping. That's the first thing you do in the morning, even before you have breakfast. At least that's what we did. And yeah, I remember getting like my game system, because Christmas is when I would get my game systems. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure almost every game system I've ever gotten, I got it on Christmas. So I remember like, you know, that morning was like opening the presents. And then the rest of the morning was me like setting up my system, whether it was like an N64 or a Dreamcast or a Super Nintendo. And then pretty much the rest of the day, all the way up until dinner time, is me playing like whatever video game came with that console. Because usually I either had a bundle or like my parents got me a couple of games to go with the system. Ah, my paralysis demon. Anyways. Yeah, like I fondly remember like playing Banjo-Kazooie one Christmas and like pretty much playing it like all day and trying to figure out like all the controls and stuff like that. Those are good times. Yeah, I think one year was absolutely the Dreamcast, and I was absolutely playing the hell out of Sonic Adventure 1. Which again, I will get to Sonic Adventure 1, because yeah. I know we had a great time with that many years ago. Sorry about that. I'm just kind of waxing poetic right now while I'm just running around like a damn fool. My bad. I'm like waxing poetic about Christmas when I was younger and not actually doing shit. At your house, we do it sort of like you do it like a season, okay? We do lots of decorating, watch Christmas movies in the evenings, etc., etc., etc. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we did that growing up too. Yeah, watched a lot of like Christmas specials, definitely decorated the house. My dad, yeah, Papa Sphere was obsessed with doing all the like Christmassy decorating shit. My mom could care less. And then the couple of weeks leading up to Christmas, my grandmom. So Granny Sphere, Granny Sphere would always come over, and so that was a whole nother thing. Because yeah, she would come like maybe a week before Christmas, and then she would stay through New Year's, and then leave like the first week of January. And it was nice because basically Granny Sphere became my babysitter for New Year's, so my parents could actually like go out and enjoy themselves. Which was fine with us because again, we just played video games the whole evening. And then had like some non-alcoholic apple cider or something at the start of the new year. Good times, good times. Good times. You know, imagine not being filled with existential dread every single day. Imagine that. Imagine that. You got to wake up, see the presents all under the tree, and then have to load them up into a car to drive 2 hours. Oh. Patience was tested for years. That is interesting. That is okay. I mean, I imagine also like, I mean, you said your patience was tested. I mean, you tell me, because I mean, I suppose on one hand you can look at it as like building anticipation, but maybe it wasn't the most pleasant experience. Have you heard there's been some trouble with Quasartico over our guard Pokemon? You mean the 2 little fucking rats? Those little Dedennes? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. I mean, they're literally... I'm not that I'm blaming you personally. Okay, you are absolutely gaslighting me right now. But there are still some people in this company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards or why it was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. And the solution we landed was on Morpeko. Oh, Morpeko is in them. Man, they put a crap ton of Pokemon in this DLC. I mean, I say a crap ton, but like, you know, there's literally like 1,000 of them.
Strange, isn't it?
But this feels like this feels like way more than I thought we were getting with the DLC. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they would be up to the task. The thing is, like, they did like whole get together at the great grandmother's, and they'd wait for everyone, and inevitably was someone. Oh, I see. So it could have been like innocent anticipation, but because motherfuckers weren't on time, it just became annoying. I got it. Okay, Morpeko is a dark type, I believe. And like electric or some shit like that. In which case, where is Clefable? What's Clefable been up to? My mom's side of the family is the ultimate in noonish Oh. Okay. So, yes, Zoid, I can absolutely see how this would 100% just kill the whole vibe. This would 100% kill the whole vibe. Oh, I forgot that. Okay. I mean, I guess this isn't a great matchup for Chandelure. Anyways. Yes, I am. So much hate. I see. And then everyone just ends up being pissed off at everybody else. Oof. Yeah, no, it was usually just the 4 of us. It would be me, mom, dad, and then and grandma. So pretty simple. Oh, you were angry boy. More. Fucking Beavis and Butthead. The Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling, and now they've given into their darker natures. They've become angry. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasargo's guards acting like that. Lady, did you research your Pokemon before you bought them?
Bruh.
I mean, I don't know why I said bought them. I'm assuming she caught them. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as we always have. So what are you going to do with the two of them? Are they homeless now? Like, what? Like, this isn't a good end to the story. We're just going to release them into the wild. You know, what we're going to do, euthanasia? You and your dad wake up super early and then start doing things loudly, which will ultimately wake up your mom, who can't sleep in because we refuse to let her. Their dinner? No, it can't be dinner. One's going to eat the other. Oh my God. Poke cannibalism. Again, so what? All right, well, that's the end of that. Yeah, you just like, you turn away and then turn back, and then you see one of the Morpeko, and then just a pile of blood around it. I was at least not forcing them to do the unspeakable. Nah. You heard what they said. You heard what Homegirl said. Their appetites are insatiable. Insatiable. You know what would actually be cool, honestly? And I don't know if that's actually a thing. I feel like that would have been spoiled for me on Twitter by now. So I'm assuming it's not actually a thing. Mega Mr. Mime. I would fuck with a Mega Mr. Mime. Yeah, I would fuck with a Mega Mr. Mime tough. But I'm assuming because, like, I haven't seen anything that would suggest that on any of my socials. So I'm assuming it's not a thing. I shall have an Oran tea. Give me a second. Okay. I will say, though, it's been pretty nice. Because I watch a lot of streams in the morning when I wake up. When I say in the morning when I wake up, I definitely get up at, like, basically noon. I definitely get up at basically noon. You know, at best 10 a.m., but whatever. That's kind of my sleep schedule at this point. And, yeah. It's been nice having a lot of people to watch in the morning for me. It seems in general, at least from like some of the streamers I've been watching, that like folks are doing their best to try and approach the end of the year as more of like a, hey, we made it. I'm going to try my best to find some positivity from this, from everything, and just kind of keep moving forward and feel good about myself moving forward. And it's nice. I don't know. I appreciate that. Again, I am very much a cynic when it comes to a lot of things, but it is nice to see that people are like, it's nice to see that people are generally, you know, they feel good about the direction that their lives are going. I'd like to think that I'm working on that as well. And again, some days are better than others. I know I've said that a couple times. Some days are better than others, but I like to think I'm trying to get to a spot where like I'm feeling like confident and positive about what I'm doing with my life. And the direction I want to go in. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can get a Jigglypuff over here. That is whatever... I know what that is. Okay. Not super interesting. Let me just show the distortions. There's so much visual clutter. Let's see. We did this one. We did this one. We got that. What the... Oh, that's a Grumpig. Okay. That's all like psychic types and shit. Shit. Side mission detected. Okay. Maybe we do that one. I'm trying to think if we did this one already. It's not the Crabominable, so at least we got that going for ourselves. You think it got to the point where it was just too stressful to be stressed and stuff? Yeah, I feel that. I think I kind of sort of got to that point at my previous job, but I don't know. The issue is that like I tried to get to that point, but that was also like when things like just started to go downhill, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I need for this, so I could use that, but I would like some more time. Let's do this one. Yeah, and I think for me, at least my work situation was, oh, okay, well, can I... Here, hold on just a moment. Let me go ahead and rearrange this team a little bit since I know what I'm going to be fighting now. We almost have enough to evolve that Gimme Ghoul. I wouldn't mind leveling up Knackley, just because I never got to do it in Violet. Yeah, maybe this will be a good opportunity to revisit some Pokemon that I never bothered to mess with in Violet. But where's Tyrant Bigums? Yeah, I need Tyrant Bigums, and then I need to check out Excadrill, wherever he is. This really is getting out of hand. I wonder... No, it doesn't seem like you can auto-sort any of these boxes. That would be nice. Yeah, an auto-sort function would actually be really good. How if I knew I'd be selling books? Right. I mean, you could still grift some, like, fake positivity shit if you really wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, no, on that note, I don't think... I definitely don't think that you need to, be super duper qualified to do shit like that. I mean, you should be. I'm not saying you shouldn't be. But however, with a comma, I just feel like I see a lot of folks selling snake oil when it comes to stuff like that. There's this one dude. There's this one guy that like I was following when I was at my other job. And he's like, you know, he's one of those like gurus, but it's his particular brand of being a guru is talking about like workplace, like positivity. And he talks about like, you know, leadership. That's what it is. It's leadership. You know, he's all over LinkedIn. You know, he's probably all over like Instagram too. And yeah, he talks about all these things that like good leaders should do, like be empathetic and care about your employees and value their humanity and blah, 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 blah. I think the coldest part about it was he literally said in one of his interviews, he's like, how did he put it? He made like some basically a meta commentary, and he was like, I shouldn't be making the money that I'm making.
Strange, isn't it?
Like, yeah, he literally came on like an interview and was like, yeah, I shouldn't be making any money from all these books and all these appearances that like I'm being allowed to do. But the problem is that none of these people's bosses wants to get their shit together. So, okay, I guess I'll just keep making money. And I was like, I mean, I was like, that's problematic for a lot of reasons, but I mean, I guess I can't fault you for it. I guess I cannot fault you for it. I mean, you literally said the quiet part out loud, but like, it's not going to mean anything. In case you're wondering, I'm not going to organize I'm not gonna organize all of my boxes, but like, oh, there's Tyran Biggums. Okay. I just wanted to, yeah, we don't need Scamtree for this. I wanted to see if I could just get all my EVs in one spot, since I need to start working on that at some point. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring this EV over here. I think I've got enough EVs for all the evolutions, or at least I'm pretty close. Yes, because we already have Leafy on. So I don't need to worry about that. And okay. Cool. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I swapped him out to the previous spot. But yeah, no, it's kind of crazy just because like homeboy homeboy literally admitted that like he shouldn't be making as much money as he's making. But he was also like, I'll take it anyway. Like, if you guys want to buy my books, I think he said something like, I literally, like, the things I'm saying shouldn't be that awe-inspiring. These should literally be the things that, like, people strive to be as leaders. These are the things, like, people should strive to teach future leaders. But they don't. Yeah, and here we are. Okay, let me level up these boys. What do I got? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do. Oh, I can't. Oh, really? Oh, shit, I can't. Oh, I should. Okay. The EV army is coming along nicely. It is. I think I only need like one or two more. I guess I'll just queue up for alligator. What are we doing in a place like this? I don't know. Like, that's a great question. This is the hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Are you saying you got willed into this existence? Also, that angle. Again, the internet was eating with that angle. With her no ass at all having. Let me take that back. She's not suffering from nos at all, as it were. It's just a little underwhelming. Anyways. Yeah, let's do this. Let's fight, bitches. Oh, I guess I don't get a cool name. Like Sisters in Suffering. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's just get this knocked out of the way right now. Okay, Lucario, you are no help at all. No. Oh, this is bad. No, Clefable should be able to handle this. Yeah, homegirl, please help me out. Help your boy out. Shit. I might need to bring Claptrap back to life. Yeah, whoops, I didn't prepare for this at all. Okay, let's go ahead and revive Claptrap. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Nouveau was about building a new life for ourselves. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I didn't prep for this really well at all. Okay, Claptrap, let's get you all healed up, bro. It's gonna be up to you, my guy. Oh, we did it. Okay, shit. Whew. I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more, okay? Yeah, what? Again, fucking weirdos. Everybody's a fucking weirdo in this world. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple of questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosix was working for Team Flare? I have no idea who that is. I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers... Oh, he was trying to Mega Evolve people? The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first set... Oh, no. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. Oh, so the suit, y'all were supposed to wear the suit? I wouldn't have mind having you in the suit. Oh, hold on. about these human experiments. Can we revisit that? The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zorosic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. That is true. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? I mean, I don't know this guy. Remember him how you wish to. Remember how you wish to. I have no idea who this person is. Ah, okay. So now we get his outfit. I mean, the glasses are clean, though. I like the glasses. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part, okay? No. Sphere will be too busy. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. No. See, he doesn't have time for our shit. He doesn't have time for our shit. You know, 100-something hours later on this game, we finally realize he doesn't have time for our shit. Actually, matter of fact, how many hours do I have on this game? 105. That's it? Man, feels like more. 130 hours on Mario Kart. That makes sense. And then really nothing else. 10 hours on Snap. 180 hours on Splatoon. Okay. 95. Oh my God, that's another game that I gotta think about at some point. And I gotta finish this fuck shit. I only played for 6 hours. Sonic Frontiers. Okay. Bro, I can't wait till Sonic Frontiers 2 comes out, bro. Anyways. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We're always around to offer our support. Journey for X-Rank, never. Yeah, I think I'm like A rank or something in Splatoon 3. Where Sonic Forces, it's never coming back. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, you weren't here for yeah, because it was late. So yeah, you didn't see the end of Sonic Superstars last night. So we were back to OC making. But instead of like regular Sonic OCs, we were making robot AI of Sonic OCs.
Oh my God!
I forgot that's how we ended that stream last night. Oh my God. Oh, Sonic Superstars. Oh no, indeed. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not new, because that's not a new game, but the character that they showed off in that game is actually pretty cool. Like, and just from the way that she played and all of the other characters played, I definitely feel like I want to see the characters from the IDW games eventually as playable characters in future Sonic games. Like, that was definitely the one big takeaway I had from Sonic Superstars, was like, they can definitely put the comic book characters into the video games. Even the quote-unquote modern Sonic video games. And it would be interesting to see. Is Sega ever going to do it? Remains to be seen. I mean, at least they've been putting some of the comic characters in Sonic Rumble. That's cool. I wonder if it's because Rovio has a little bit more leeway with Sonic Rumble, since it's like, you know, a party game as opposed to a quote-unquote mainline Sonic game. Sonic Adventure 3 win. I have no clue. I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. I think at the very best, it's going to be like a fan-made project, like a bunch of people who like grew up with the adventure series and was like, you know what, we've had enough of this. So, if there's not already one that exists, okay. I think I'm gonna take a little break right now, y'all. I want to do some stretching. I need to use the restroom a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little like 3-4 minute break, and then we will be back with some more of this. I think we'll just do some more surveying. How close are we to our mission? I know we've been making some progress. Back to Battle of the Crabs. You really want me to fight those damn crabs? But yeah, I'll be right back in a moment.
Welcome to the Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hupe Inc. We care about how you feel, just not enough to do anything about it. We understand your disappointment in not being able to enjoy the Casino Hoop Zone. Thanks for escalating this. We've now deprioritized it with context. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone. Your ticket has been converted into institutional memory. We want our loyal patrons to know you're not being left out. You're simply outside the current strategic scope. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hupe Inc. Your access has been removed for your protection. We hope to see you back soon at the Casino Hoop Zone. This conversation is being recorded for quality dismissal purposes. At Hupe Inc., we don't believe in micromanagement, just aggressive mentorship. We believe at Hupe Inc., if it wasn't approved, it wasn't important. The Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hupe Inc., will reopen soon. We're excited to watch you adapt without clarity. All ring, chips, 8 balls, and other entertainment stock at the Casino Hoop Zone have recalled pending ethical review. We want our loyal patrons to know you're not being left out. You're simply outside the current strategic scope. The Casino Hoop Zone is closed until the surveillance systems forget what they saw, forget what they saw, forget what they saw, forget what they saw, forget what they saw. We can't wait to see you again. We didn't forget. We deprioritized intentionally. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone. Your ticket has been converted into institutional memory. Here at Hupe Inc., your voice matters. We just already made the decision. Welcome to the Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hupe Inc. We care about how you feel, just not enough to do anything about it. Thank you for your participation in Hupe Inc. There's no budget for that, but we love your passion. At Hupe Inc., we consider ourselves family, if your family monetized neglect. At Hupe Inc., if it feels unfair, that means it's scalable. At Hupe Inc., we believe in turning confusion into a core value.
Here at Hupe Inc., your loyalty is appreciated. Your needs are under review.
We at Hupe Inc. hear your feedback. You're not being silenced, you're just being streamlined.
Alrighty, and we're back. We are back. Did some stretching, got some water. Got a little bit of macaroni salad. So yeah, apparently Mama Sphere decided to make some sort of like macaroni egg salad concoction, as it were. It's okay. It's okay. It's food, so you know. Just had to put a little extra seasoning in that thing, but you know, it's doing the job. A nice little snack. Whoa, holy crap, 30 stream streak. Hell yeah, Panda. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. Appreciate that. I will do that. Huh. I did. Thank you. I muted when I hydrated. But yeah, hopefully you're good, Panda. I will say about this game, very spoiler heavy. So if that really matters to you, I don't know if you should really even be looking at the screen right now. I will just say a lot more Pokemon in the DLC than I expected. Very pleasant surprise. Very pleasant surprise. I definitely feel like it's worth it. The $30. Like if you liked everything about the main game, then yeah, if you're able to cough up that $30, I think it's worth it. On the other hand, if you're somebody that felt like the main game was kind of lackluster, then maybe don't do it. Maybe don't do it. Maybe save your money. Yeah, because like, I mean, from what I can see, like the DLC is just it's pretty hefty, I have to say. I was very concerned. I thought this was gonna be like 3 missions tops and that's it. But it's actually been pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'm not sure when this is gonna be over, to be honest. You won't be here for too long. Right on, right on. There are a decent amount of new megas. Yeah, there are a decent amount of new megas. More than what I was expecting. I guess I'll use this. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to use anything like too much. The other one you were spoiled on was Baxcalibur, but that was in the... Yeah, I mean, you know. But again, I mean, they did do a good job where it's like, yeah, they showed off a few megas, but like... The trailers aren't doing the amount of stuff that's actually in the DLC justice, if that, you know, matters to you at all. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs. Patches of brambles. Okay, so let me just get Waspinator out here. Start doing the thing. Probably get the DLC when you have spending money. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, right on. Right on. Can I... I like how he goes out with a Sphere Goldblum. But yeah, Ben, I appreciate you popping in. And I appreciate the lurk also. But I get it. The good thing is, though, is like there is a lot to see. There's definitely a lot to see with this, so. Sometimes it's fucking get shattered, bruh. Wouldn't mind getting shattered once I'm done with this stream, to be honest with you. Unironically. Oh, you bitch. Okay, what else do I need? I've got plenty of time. So, I've already got a couple of Mr. Mimes. Do I think I need more Ralts now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe let me catch another Ralt at least. Honestly, I'm just here to see if I can get some more of the Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul Toins. I always thought that name was kind of funny, though. Like, just saying the word Gimmighoul, it kind of reminds me of Doug Dimmadome. Over the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh, good old Doug Dimmadome. if my gimme goal already didn't have a name, I would definitely name it like Doug or something like that. Oh, Arafine, I don't know if you're still here. Did you ever? Are you familiar why that alert's even a thing? The shatter, bruh. Because I could definitely do a little story time about that. I know all the OG viewers know. Can we just sneak up? Oh, you didn't see me. Nice. Oh, what am I doing actually? I forgot. I still need to complete a mission. I'm just sitting here running around like a happy bastard. And I need to catch some more Pokemon. Okay, nice. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Chandelure. Are you okay? Maybe we don't try to catch the Metagross or the Beldums, because they don't seem to want to behave. Okay, what about you? Will you behave? Should you get Taco Bell or Burger King? Okay, that's a great question, Poopers. That's an excellent question. Some follow-up questions. Are you interested in beef, chicken, what is... Okay, I've experienced this glitch before. I think I can just do this. Yes, okay. What sort of flavors are you going for, Poopers? Do you want something spicy? Do you want something, you know, with more of a smoky flavor? I'm trying to be your consultant on this. Open to pretty much all options. Okay, so... If I were you, I would go with Burger King. Which is to say, if I were choosing right now, I would probably go with Burger King. And to be honest, I think the only reason I actually, it's funny that you bring up both Burger King and fucking Taco Bell. Because I don't know what the fuck happened on DoorDash. Bruh. But Taco Bell is like, apparently I've been priced out of Taco Bell. Because ain't no way a regular ass soft taco is like $6.
Oh my God!
$6, and by the way, y'all, that's the base price. That's not even like with the delivery fees or anything. That's literally $6 for a soft taco from my local Taco Bell. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even like Taco Bell like that, but you better believe I ain't eating Taco Bell anytime soon. The hell? They put tariffs on the tacos? Is that what happened? The fuck happened? I'm sorry. I'm like random crash out over Taco Bell prices. I know. Random ass crash out over Taco Bell prices, but like, yeah, nah, you can miss me. But Taco Bell can go suck a lot of dicks at this point, because it's like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I mean, I know the world's a hot mess, and so maybe like, you know, Taco Bell got affected like immediately, but like, yeah, nah, hell nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm paying anything more than $3 for anything on Taco Bell's menu. You fucking kidding me? Anyways, Poopers, I hope you're having a... I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I had to recompose myself there for a moment. Again, random ass Taco Bell crash out. I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. Am I okay? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I really don't know. That's honestly a great question. I appreciate you looking out for me. I couldn't tell you, poopers, if I'm being honest. I need to... Yes, I need to level up Victory Bell. You need something filling because you're going to a bar to drink? Oh, okay, then... See, you didn't give me that context, poopers. In that context, I get... man, I mean, I just went off on Taco Bell. I guess Taco Bell would be better filling. But, I mean... I don't know. I mean, if you get a large fries from Burger King, that could help as well. Especially if you haven't been to the bar yet. Yeah, fries are not a bad thing. They're nice and greasy and salty. And actually, it's funny, my bartender experience, from my bartender experience, greasy food is actually some of the best food to eat. In terms of keeping yourself from getting too visibly drunk. Because it basically keeps... fatty food stays in your body, and it helps keep the alcohol in your body, which means it's not processing fast. Pro tip. So yeah. Taco Bell super expensive is damaging our relationship with Mexico. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't understand fucking... And again, I don't even fuck with Taco Bell like that, if I'm being honest, but like, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable, goddammit. Well, fuck. What is happening with Taco Bell? And look, again, your food ain't good enough for me to like... Your food's not good enough for me to be like, well, it's just the times, you know? It's just the times. Like, nah, no. No, I'm sorry. It is in fact not just the times. I mean, Sludge Bomb is good. And I mean, the special attack is pretty decent. It's not that far away from the regular attack, so shouldn't be a big deal. Another option is local spot. You could get some... Oh, yeah, well then just... I would... See, I didn't know that was a third option, so yeah. I mean, I think we have it. I think we have it, poopers. I think you should absolutely get the pastrami fries. And I only say that just because I don't have a local spot that has good pastrami. And so, like, I'm low-key craving pastrami, if I'm being honest. Let me actually take a look at everybody's moves before I get in here. Let's see, is everybody got plus moves? Not everybody has plus moves. Let me turn Waterfall into a plus move. Where's the dojo? There it is. But yeah, a riveting discussion about fucking Taco Bell. Oh, we got a mission here. What does Ivor want? No, absolutely it shouldn't be expensive. Like, and again, I don't really care about Taco Bell like that. It's more just like, I remember Taco Bell being dirt cheap. Like, that was the one thing Taco Bell had going for itself from my perspective, was that it was at least dirt cheap. It's ground beef with cheap ass cheese, and then it's like, what? I can't believe I have to say I would treat myself to taco. Yeah. So, bruh. Yeah, a little PSA: you should never treat yourself to Taco Bell. Anybody that's lurking in chat, just so you know, you should never feel like you need to treat yourself to Taco Bell. Treat yourself, but do not treat yourself to Taco Bell. This has been a public service announcement. Sponsored by twitch.tv/PSphere101. That is fucking insane. Oh, man. We used to be a proper country. we used to have traditional values like cheap ass Taco Bell, you know what I'm saying? What happened to our traditional values of Taco Bell being dirt cheap? The fuck? Oh, interesting. I'm glad I looked this up. 12 Mine Junior Legends ZA. I'm curious how they want me to do it in. Oh. Oh, I guess I haven't seen it yet. Okay, that's weird. I'm glad I looked this up, actually. I'm glad I looked this up. It's when our standards got too high and we were suddenly too good for melting plastic cheese and calling it a sandwich. Oh, you're right, Zoid. You're right. That's when we lost our traditional values for dirt cheap Taco Bell. A person used to be back in my day. A person used to be able to support their family with one job, and Taco Bell did not cost a mortgage payment. What happened? Oh man. Look at us all being low. Look at us all being old and like getting on our front lawns about fucking Taco Bell. This is funny. Okay, so I guess I need to give Mr. Little Mime Junior Mimic. Yeah, no, I'm glad I looked this up because I mean, to be quite honest with you, I don't remember a lot of these random special evolution like cases. Infestation. Oh, I guess that would be good against. Okay. Let me get rid of Dream Eater. All right, so are you good now? Yes, you are good. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about again more intrusive thoughts. I might let these ones go. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. Hey, look at that. It's Ash's mom's late night come up, you know what I'm saying? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, Mr. Mime. Great. Love me some Mr. Mime. How's it going, bro? How you living? Oh, I love Mr. Mime so much. Oh, this is such a great design for a Pokemon, in my opinion. I know, maybe I'm just, this is nostalgia. Maybe it's not, because actually, I don't think I actually liked Mr. Mime when I was younger. So no, this is not nostalgia. No, actually, I hated his design when I was younger. This is definitely like me getting older. You literally have craft singles right now. Man, you know, but have you ever dined on the delicacy that is the bread and butter sandwich? That's my next thing. Have any of you had the exquisite cuisine that is a bread and butter sandwich? If not, you haven't lived. If not, you truly lived? All right. Bread and butter sandwich slaps. Exactly. I see. I knew you were cultured, poopers. Yet again, you continue to you continue to prove how cultured you truly are, and I appreciate you. What else? What else? What else? Who else should I be trying to add to the rotation? I'm surprised I really haven't used Charge and Chuck. But that's also just because, like, I don't know, Claptrap kind of does the job. Kind of does the job. I could level up this Skarmory and then have it become Mega Skarmory. I would spread butter on bread and then roll the bread up. Oh, a bread and butter roll. A bread and butter roulade, as it were. C'est magnifique. This is a classy as fuck Twitch chat. We only have the highest standards here. Okay? We only have the highest standards. Yeah, whoops, I blew all my candies on Victory Bell, so this isn't really gonna work. You know what? Let's just default back to Scam True. Yeah, this will be fine. And then let me check all the moves one more time. Just before we fly away from here. Okay, good. Good. Wait, really? I didn't make Heat Wave a plus move? Okay. We're good. Okay. You're writing this down for future. Just post in Discord, just a little, a little bread and butter sandwich roulades. That's amazing. That's honestly amazing. Yeah, that's weird that Heat Wave is not a plus move. Yeah. No, I'm good. And then one last thing. I know it seems like my mind is all over the place, and it kind of is, if I'm being honest. Just want to see how much further do I have to go for these coins. Okay, we're close. We're very close. Very close. Okay. You remember you used to put marinara cheese and pepperoni on a slice of it and toast it. Ooh, yep. Man, that just reminded me of something. Oh my God. I'm actually getting hungry thinking about it. So like so at my high school, up the street there was this little corner store, right? And like it was your very basic corner store, but like, bro, they had this little like garlic cheese bread. And it was incredibly basic though. It was incredibly basic. But like man, that shit smacked so hard. And literally it smacked so hard that they made it a scene. I'm sure you guys are gonna laugh because yeah, here we go, Catholic school. They made it only a senior privilege to be able to walk up to that store and get the cheese bread during lunch. That was one of the senior privileges. You could walk 2 blocks off campus just to get this stupid ass cheese bread. Oh, that's funny. That's funny to like recall that. But that cheese bread was hitting too. It was like, it's probably a good thing that they only made it a senior privilege because there was usually a line out the door. And so you would spend like half of lunchtime getting this cheese bread. I think for me, like I only did the cheese bread a couple times a week. I would try to do like half a rotisserie chicken. Because by the way, this is when I was like on my fitness, my fitness deal. You know, I was all about that fitness when I was younger. Yeah, high school sphere would have gotten all the Scottish baddies, by the way. You know what? High school sphere would have had the Scottish baddies lining up. Apologies to any people, anybody in chat that's actually Scottish. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I was about that life. It was like, you know, protein, you know, hooping, working out, running cross country, hooping some more, working out some more. I was a fucking robot. Like, I was a fucking bot. You remember? Okay, you still do it now sometimes. There's a butcher shop near you that makes carne asada. Ooh, I like me some carne asada fries. That's true. Swear to God, you get a bump. You know, I can respect that. Oh, it's an AA Ron. I think I already have AA Ron, so like I don't need these. I do need to catch some wild Pokemon though. Do I want to mess with this though? Maybe I just catch the AA Rons. There was a guy at your high school who would legit smuggle local Chinese restaurant lunch into school. That's funny. Oh yeah, I'm sure that Chinese food was like, that Chinese lunch was like at a premium. Oh, look at these ugly asses right here. Oh, look at these ugly asses. Thank you. You just saw it, dude. Oh yeah, no, it's oh please believe Orifine. So Scamchu. So I caught this thing when it was a Pichu. It was the one that you get like in the very beginning, first Wild Zone. And yeah, no, she has been Scamchu this entire time. I've been playing this game since launch, and I'm pretty sure I got Scamchu like the day of launch. Because again, look, I'm self-aware. I really enjoy this game, and it has been honestly one of my favorite games to play this year. But look, ain't no way. $30?
Bruh.
Yeah, really? Yeah, on top of $70? Okay, all right. And they definitely got me when they showed fucking Mega Raichu. Literally, I was on the fence with this game. I was super on the fence with this game. And then I saw this. Where are you? And then I saw this in the trailer. And I was like, you know what? $100? Bet. Because now I have a flying superhero Raichu. Fucking Nintendo. They know what they're doing. I now have a flying superhero Raichu. Okay, I need to wrap this up. Also, we got another ad break coming in, everybody. There's a lot of Pokemon here. I think I already have you. I don't need more Mawiles, but yeah, I need to catch something. So... Your fat asses weren't smuggling drugs, but you were smuggling... I mean, look, I feel like you're valid. I feel like you guys were valid. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this bonus ball. I have no idea where it could be. As you with the chili cheese... Oh, man, the chili cheese fries. You know what was interesting about that is, like... I think it was, like, junior year in high school. For whatever reason, I think it was because of where my classes were. Is because of where my classes were. I'll wait for the end of ad break. But yeah, no, chili cheese fries. Those were my jam. Those are my jam. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any way I'm finding... And I noticed I was muted again. Jesus Christ. But yeah, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Chili cheese fries. Chili cheese fries. Long story short, by the time I got to my cafeteria counter, everything was gone. So literally the only thing that I could have was chili cheese fries. Yeah, I need to do something about this mute button. Again, I've been using it a lot more recently just because my mic is so sensitive now to things. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can make the mute button like a really bright color or something like that. You're gonna get those fries? Right on, poopers. Right on, right on. Yeah, maybe I need to like make it super bright so that way when it's like off, I know that it's off or something. I don't know. Okay. What else should we do? I'm really not super interested in doing the battle zones. I honestly would like to take this opportunity to just catch more Pokemon, if I'm being honest. I guess we'll do this one. I mean, apparently it's right next to Hotel Z. But yeah, smuggling Chinese food. I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to smuggling Chinese food. So it says it's right here. Seems like it's on top of... Oh, here we go. Okay. You know, they put the location of the Holovators on the mini-map, which is nice. I would have appreciated if they had put in the locations of ladders as well. Yeah. Yeah. Doom 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 doom. How the hell do... Okay. I haven't spent much time in this beginner area, so... Maybe... I'm trying to figure out how I can get to that wormhole thingamabobber. Oh, yep, there's the Abra, which I could not catch. Yeah, what the hell? How do I... Yeah, I mean, I know there's been back and forth off of, in terms of the criticism of like some of the aesthetics of this game. I will say, sometimes it can be a little difficult to navigate if you don't like memorize things. Which it can be difficult to memorize because everything, at least the buildings, all kind of sort of look the same. So it definitely kind of gives a feeling of like this is like a giant maze, more so than like, oh, this is open world you can interact with. Okay. Is this gonna get me where I need to go? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Low key doesn't matter anyway. How the fuck do I get on top of there? More paralysis demons. A Riolu. Aha. Okay. Alright, took a little bit of time. But now I don't know if it's actually even going to matter. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. I don't see that this... Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there. Doesn't seem like there's a ladder. Yeah, there has to be a way to get there from the interior, I guess. All right, well, let me keep exploring, I suppose. Oh, no, that didn't help me. Yeah, I mean, the sun's going to be setting soon, so it's low-key, this doesn't matter. In fact, let me go ahead and just reset that now. All right, we are 20, okay, about 8,000 away. So probably a couple more missions and we should be good. I know stuff resets, so let's see, is there anything interesting? I mean, I guess I could do a battle zone. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not super into... Oh, a Zangoose. Have I not caught a Zangoose? I feel like I would have caught a Zangoose by now. I guess not. Huh. And then we got one with a lot of water types. That would be perfect for Scamchu. Okay, we got... Yeah, we're good. And then did I get any more? I did. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get Victory Bill all the way up to 100, or at least close. He deserves a little bit more love, I think. Okay, so between Victory Bill and Raichu, I think should be good. Broadchew. I had to do it. I had to name it. Again, you know, Raichu is like one of my favorite Pokemon, so... but also ain't no way I wasn't going to name it Scam Chew. Oh, this is a little different. Okay, we're in the sewers. Okay, catch Clauncher, catch wild Pokemon. What the f is that over there? What is that? Oh, it's what is it? It's blue. it's Glossipod. All right, can we sneak up on it? This probably ain't gonna work, right? Oh, okay. All right. And then we'll just go ahead and turn into Super Chew. Okay, please. Oh, god damn it. Okay. You know, I read that they altered these catch rates so that way it wasn't just as simple as like it didn't want catching to be easy. And I mean, I feel that to a certain extent, I suppose. But like with some of the All right, let's go ahead and wipe all these guys out. Because maybe that's what I do. Yeah, I get a I get an Alpha Wimpod and evolve him into a Glossipod. Okay, well that all actually worked out. Okay, I need to catch Clauncher. I think Clauncher is right over here. Oh. Oh, the preform is... Okay. Well, this should be easy then. Aizu. Okay, we're done. No, we're done here. Where would the bonus ball be? And there we have it. Okay, well, that's about everything, right? Oh, he respawned. Okay, round 2. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, shit. That's not a good idea. I don't think I want to fight that. Unless I can get Scam Chew back to Mega Power. Almost there. Come on, let's go. Hey, we got him. We got him, you bitches. Let's go. All right, let's get the hell up out of here. Okay, so I only need a couple more bug types. All right, what is next on the docket here? Oh, that's right. I want to see if I can go catch a Zangoose real quick. One of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. For this, since it's Zangoose. You know what? You know what? Maybe, because I know we have Grass Block, and that's kind of like our dedicated fighting type. But you know what I think? I think Graplock could use a little bit of love. I think Graplock could use a little bit of love. Let's see if we can level up Graplock. Why not? Why the fuck not? Hey, there we go, level 51. Oh, I know you got all the moves ready. And then, what about Graplock? What, I mean, he literally saved a human's life. So, because that dude who, like, threw out his back, he was gonna die down in that sewer. I feel like that is more than enough reason to put a Graplock on our team. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. What am I trying to look at here? Ugh. That's a lot of squelching. Let's judge you. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, haven't really used any of these. And then what's going on with your oh man. Oh, your attack is crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. But you're kind of slow. You are definitely slow. Which is fine, because, I mean, it looks like you've got decent defense. Okay. Maybe I just focus on increasing his defense. Maybe that's the thing. I mean, let's do this. And then let's go ahead and see if we can pump any more drugs into you. Perfect. Okay. Still need lots of levels, but you're on the team. All right, let's see what we can do here. Which donut should I use? Probably this one. Yeah. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah, $30. It's funny we were talking about $30 for this game, because I feel like at this point $30 is how much it would cost to order Taco Bell off of fucking DoorDash.
Bruh.
So there's that. There's that. So there's your choice. There you go. That's my endorsement of the DLC for Pokemon Legends EA. Would you rather would you rather get this, or would you rather order Taco Bell from DoorDash? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Does that really not work? Beedrill, does this? Does none of this actually work? Wait a minute. What about this? No. Okay, I was about to say, like, I feel like one of these moves should work, and has worked in the past. All right, we are wasting a lot of time messing with this. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Catch. Oh, there they are. There they are. A whole crap ton of them. There's a whole gang of these assholes. All right, excuse me, sirs. Don't mind me. I guess I can just do this, right? But that doesn't really help me. Oh, there's the Holovator right there. That is easy to miss. I guess I'll catch some more of these. Why not? This seems like a little overkill. Oh, let's go Super Scam Chew. Where? I was getting ready to say, where are all these floating Pokeballs? What the hell? Thank you. Jesus, they're just saying Zangooses everywhere. The hell? Where'd you come from? These motherfuckers are chasing me. Okay. Listen, bro, I'm just trying to do my missions, bro. Let me do my missions, bro. What are we talking about, bro? PG. All right, where's the golden ball? It's probably on the rooftop, isn't it? All right. Damn, we're still a little far away from being able to access the next boss, I guess. I guess you would call it a boss. I guess I'll do another battle zone. I imagine that'll do the trick. Okay, perfect. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, I think I started over here somewhere. There it is. And it seems like I've done all of the like hyperspace side quests for the time being. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any wacky side quests. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll do the battle. What is that supposed to be? I guess I'll do a battle zone. Why not? Yeah, let's do a large one. I'm surprised there's not a follow-up mission with that dude where we end up evolving his two Matangs into Metagrosses. Is it in here? No, it wouldn't be in here, would it? Oh, hi. I didn't realize this was going to trigger something. Wait, did you find your... Look, Sphere, Gengar came back. Hey, look at that. Look at that. What? I'm sorry, what is going on with my... Okay, let me turn off my Stream Deck. That's not helping. Okay. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Are we... Okay, anyways. anyways, Gengar came back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It may wander off again, I know. And maybe that'll be the last time I ever see it. But for now, I'm going to go all in on appreciate the precious. Just catch him. Or it. Or her. Whatever. Them. Okay, well, I guess that's a happy ending, question mark. Don't worry, I made sure to tell Gwen that Gengar came back safe and sound. His pronouns are they, them. I'm sorry, Anya. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my God!
You're right. I need to respect this Gengar's pronouns a little bit better. Yeah, look at me. I've completely misgendered this Gengar. I apologize. What's up, Anya? How you doing? Also, W watch streak. W watch streak. This is a good group to. This is not a good group to battle with because we don't do the experience share thing. So let me swap out. I kind of need a heavy hitter for this. Yeah, because I don't want to mess around with this. Yeah, let's put Clefable in here. Anya, have you figured out like what sort of burger stream you're gonna do? Freaking A, that took forever. Well, at least you got it. At least you got it. Damn, what is that? It's... Okay, this should be fine. Nice. You only ever heard Michael from GTA say, freaking A. Let's see. But yeah, speaking of which, guys, because I've been asking everybody who pops into the stream. So I'm going to be around for New Year's. I don't really do much for the holidays, mainly just because like I'm so used to working those days. So for New Year's for me is on a Wednesday. Now, I don't normally stream on... Oh, shit. This is bad. I should have brought some fire Pokemon with me. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but since it is New Year's Eve, and since I've done this before in the past, I was thinking about maybe doing like a... I don't know, some sort of like 12-hour type shit to help ring in the new year. Oof. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Yeah, so like my thought process is like, 12 hours, I would switch games, so it wouldn't be the same game every single time. Definitely like all variety stuff. One thought I had was, damn, everybody's dead. Maybe I'd do a horror game for a few hours. I was thinking about maybe doing like a shiny hunt or a couple of shiny hunts for a few hours. I'm kind of just spitballing at this point. Obviously some other stuff. Is there anything y'all would like to see if you were gonna watch a stream like that, that I would also reasonably be able to do. Because I know the first thought is like, cooking stream? When? Cooking stream? It's like I can't do it. I don't have the equipment for it, if I'm being totally honest. And like, yeah, it would just be the most scuffed fucking the most scuffed cooking stream ever. And I do realize it would probably be like, I'll put it this way, it would be more fun for you guys, I think, than it, at least in concept, than it would be for me. Because I think I would just be getting stressed out, worrying about everything going wrong. On top of actually trying to cook. Okay, where are we at? Oh, it's a Farfetch, okay. Well, I appreciate that on you. I mean, you can always do like... You always do like a mushroom... Oh, nice, we did it. You can always do like a mushroom... provolone cheeseburger. That's really good. Anya, make me a burger, please. Okay. Just make Poopers a burger on stream. Glad you picked up tonight. They got wings and pizza for 2 nurses having birthdays. Hey, yo. We love some wings, man. Now I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Shoot. Okay, can I revive I can revive Pokemon. Yeah, let me revive Scam too. Did you win in Rivals? You got the plat too. I mean, that's probably better than I'll ever get in Rivals. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, Rivals seems cool, but I guarantee you, I wouldn't make it past, I don't know, what, wood rank? I don't even think I would make it to a metal rank. I think I would be just straight up wood. A 12-hour Twitch stream, just... just a PNG of me of twerking. You work New Year's, so you'll be enjoying whatever. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Orphine, like, I'm so used to working the holidays, including New Year's, that, like, holidays don't really mean much to me. So... Probably impossible, but Cooking Mama? I feel like I got a copy of Cooking Mama. Yeah, I feel like a long time ago I bought a physical copy of Cooking Mama. I think for the Switch 1? I wonder. Does that make the... Okay, it's not going down. Would Cooking Mama be on any of these? Let's check the eShop. They don't really have provolone. Okay, okay. Right, right. You're in Japan. Sorry, I'm doing a stretch. I mean, I'm trying to think of like what could work for where you're at. I mean, I've definitely made burgers actually where I sprinkled in just a small, really small amount of dashi powder into the burger. And that was really good. But again, it's literally just like a pinch, and you got to make sure that you mix it very well. Cooking stream, but use the recipe from Cooking Mama. Let's just see. Let's see what comes up. The fuck are all of these? So we have cooking, just period cooking. We have Chef Life, a restaurant simulator. It's a free down. Huh? Wait a minute. What is this? What is Chef Life Restaurant Simulator Cooking Lab. Hello? What is. Wait a minute. Okay, let me go. Let me go to the main. What is this? Wait, no. Oh, shit. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let's try that again. What is this? I've never seen this before. I mean, it's fucking free, right? Like, it is free. We love free. Let's try that again. All right, what else we got? We got Cooking Arena, the ultimate feast. It is $2. Cozy cooking for $8. My Universe Cooking Simulator, $3. Bet. Oh, I think Denise was playing this. Debut project. Oh, wait a minute. That might be a waifu. Hold on. Hold on. Please stand by. What is this? Let's spread the cream. Toss the meat between your left and right hand. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I got a little gyaru. Okay. $30. I don't know about that one. I already spent my $30. Again, about as much as a as a Taco Bell DoorDash order at this point. But yeah. Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one, Chief. Cooking Deluxe Edition. Still only $2. Okay. I can fuck with some of this. Hold on. Cooking Viva la Pizza. Okay, maybe what the fuck is this? What is this, like Wish Shokugeki no Soma? Hold on. Tokyo Cooking Complete.
My grandma always said that cooking is the tastiest form of art. When it comes to making sushi, a novice might think it's just about slicing fish and wrapping them in rice. I can't argue with the fact that rice and fish are crucial. But above all else, it's all about precision.
This was a Pokemon stream at one point.
Into something truly extraordinary. Anything less than that is no longer sushi.
Okay, Nintendo. All right, this is that. Cooking Pizzeria Edition. I want to see this. Why Pizzeria Edition? Hold on. I would never say straight out of the word Gyaru. I mean, There's a lot of words that like I would say, but like I know my pronunciation sucks, so you know. The fucking AI Japanese voice, pretty much. Pretty much. Watch an episode of Hell's Kitchen and tell us everything. Oh, you know what? We could do that actually. Maybe we do that. We because I said I was gonna shiny hunt for Pokemon, and obviously, I mean, look, I don't know about y'all, but shiny hunting is not exactly the most exciting content, at least for me. Maybe like while I'm shiny hunting, we put on some Gordon Ramsay, and just like react to like Gordon Ramsay shit while we're shiny hunting. Yeah, I think that would be good. Because then if the shiny hunting like goes, you know, sideways and we end up taking like fucking 3 hours to do it, and at least we'll be having a good time. Wow, there are so many of these random restaurant tycoon cooking arena games. Cooking craze. Wait, Bingus My Beloved. What are you talking about? Wait, poopers, what are you talking about? I don't see anything Bingus related. Why is Tokyo Cooking so expensive compared to this? The game got a ban. Oh, okay. How to draw. Techniques and tips for experts and beginners. So I feel like this is better for handheld, I'm assuming. I should honestly take a look at this. How to draw. We should all learn how to draw. Beach Boys, you and me though. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? What's going on here with this one? Yo, Nintendo, hold on. I'm looking for someone. I'm going to swim, walking around, enjoying the news. Okay. All right. You can get your favorite beach boy. What did they say? As you know, the beach is full of pretty. As you know, the beach is full of pretty boys. Oh, this is awesome! Holy shit! Go there and try to score with one of them, but watch out and try not to get discovered lying. Yeah. As long as you don't lie to the pretty boys, they will come. Don't take that out of context. Healthy recipes, funny jokes, the meaning of dreams. What are... See, you know what's funny about this is like there are dozens of these fuck-ass games on here. What is this? Roger Bits, Romance and Scandal in high school? What is this? In high society, maybe? Oh. This one seems a little problematic. Yeah, I don't know if I want to see an 1800s fucking interracial relationship. She's kind of bad though, but like, I don't think a 1700s, 1800s interracial relationship will end well. I'm just saying. Not trying to be a Debbie Downer here, but like, bro got the snow bunny. You see it though. Oh my god. I guess these two dudes really get around. Colors and their meaning. The meaning of symbols. Summer love. What is this? Aha. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, speaking of fucking dating simulators, here's all like the really scuffed ones. We got Overcooked.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. I will do that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think someone was trying to get me to play that. Played up, I've seen this. Yeah, bye, girls. What is Heavenly Homemaker? There's nothing. What? Okay. All right. What weird corner of Nintendo Online did we stumble into? What? Here, let me go ahead and hydrate real quick. Okay. Crazy. Survival Kids, that just sounds like battle. Why is this $50? God damn. The Desert Island Survival Guide. Survival relies on simple rules. For generations long, young adventurers have turned to this book. Whatever. Okay, so it's kind of like Peak-ish. Okay, anyways. Moving on. Kiosk. What would kiosk be? Violence. A game by Vivi. Music by Jordan Lindgren. Is this like a... Is this like supposed to be a horror cooking simulator? All right, we're pulling out everything from the freezer. We're making pancakes, maybe? Don't you be spreading ketchup all... Hello, sir? Ma'am? Two eggs, two sausages and eggs. Yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to be horror. It just kind of looks scuffed. I feel like there was an interesting concept in there. Oh, okay. Here's the actual game for Chef Life. Okay, so it's not completely free. So I downloaded the DLC, which was free. Got it. Got it. Primitive Life Simulator. Okay, I gotta get out of here because like I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Okay, so maybe I do like one of these weird ass little cooking simulator type shits. Okay, yeah, let's we'll table that for now. But we've got cooking simulator game, and then we've also got shiny hunting with Gordon Ramsay in the background. Yeah, let's close the eShop. Ah, okay, okay. Oh. We just... Anyways, back to Pokemon. What am I doing? What is it I need to do? He said doo-doo. Cook serve delicious. You're actually thinking of buying that. Oh, I see. Wait, what's a Haven Deluxe bundle? Okay, let me see if I can get... Oof. Let me see if I can get back there once I'm done with this. No. All right. Anyways, back to Haven Deluxe Bundle. Okay, let me just search that up real quick. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever played Haven. Are you talking about this? This right here? Also, there's Farmyard Haven. And there's Yacht Haven Tycoon. Okay. What is this? Well, let me look at the original first. What is this about?
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just...
Sun Haven's also a good game. You have 200 hours. Holy shit.
This planet is our chance to start a new life with our own rules.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Whatever we want.
If they learn we made our way here, they probably won't be happy.
What does that mean for us?
That means we're in deep blue. Started it.
Okay, we're fighting Evangelions.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
Nothing is safe, okay? That's
You know what?
life's so exciting.
You know what's unfortunate about this? This kind of hey, hold on.
To comply with the rest
Hold on. Okay, all right. We got a little round 2.
good.
I see. Anya based. Yes, I understand. I understand now.
Until the last moment.
No, the music sounds great, actually. Well, shit. There's a story about a couple running away from society norm that's in their home planet. I see. Okay. And then there's a deluxe edition. What's in the deluxe edition? Probably just more content, I'm assuming. Oh, look at them. They're in love. That is a thick automaton. They updated the game a year ago where you can have a same-sex couple, and there's a lesbian couple and a gay couple. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't seem like there's any additional like actual gameplay. But I mean, it seems like an interesting. I mean, low key. Again, if I wasn't broke as fuck, I might just buy that just for the hell of it. Neato. Okay, Nintendo eShop. I see you. Also, what? I'm very curious about this, by the way. Okay. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Okay. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Aha. Okay, well, I don't know what type this could be, but I mean, I've got a bunch of Mega Evolution. I mean, these are some of my strongest Pokemon, so hopefully we're covered. Hopefully we're covered. And I did save my good donut for this, so... Let's do it. I like the disco for the for these battles, by the way. Let's do it. Hopefully that's enough. Oh. What is... Okay. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That don't make no sense. It should not be alive. It should not be living. Or it should be in, like, indescribable pain. That's right, which means we can expect the dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Okay. Alright, well, we got another ad break coming in about a minute, like 30 seconds or so. So while that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and see what I can do in terms of my team. I want to see what would be the best matchup. So it's steel and fire. Well, fire is easy enough. I think Gengar is moving his tongue. Boy, if I should just name this Gengar Anya. Let me check steel. I always forget what messes up steel besides fire. Steel weaknesses. Fighting ground and fighting types. That, I feel like that don't make no damn sense, but okay. Okay, so a ground type. Okay, I got it. Well, you're underleveled, but you might have to be one of the... Oh, well, I do have Beedrill. But he is going to get clocked by this thing. Yeah, if you were just a little bit stronger, we'd be fine. This will be easy work. Let's see. How much can I level you up? I might get there. Hold on. What do you mean I can't use this now? God damn it. I really can't use any of this now? How? Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Yeah, shit, I don't have a ton of Pokemon that would do insane damage to this. At least not any that are super leveled up. I might have to just go with this, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Pyroar has Earthquake. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the Pyroar that I use? There it is. You are probably a better fit than Clefable. So, okay. Let's go with this team for starters and see where we get. And in fact, I'll just lead off with Excadrill. I was not expecting this to have a Mega Evolution. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. I mean, your skin should literally be melting as we speak. But okay. Okay. I mean, he honestly just looks... I think we're running into the Gigantamax issue here. Yeah. Also, I gotta get to this. Oh, nice. God damn, okay. Oh! Yeah, Pyro, I need you to be a little bit faster than this. Shit. Okay. This one's gonna be rough. Yeah, no, I need to level up Excadrill. Yeah, something tells me that's actually the play here. Is I need to level up Excadrill. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, well, it's only been a little bit more than 4 hours, so I guess what I'll do is I'll spend the rest of the time basically trying to level up Excadrill. What can I do? What can I do that I haven't done already? I have no idea what that is. I guess I need to make more... Yeah, let me make more berries. Or more donuts, I should say. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Mega Heatran seemed kind of mid, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, I think Mega Heatran was a little mid. Generally, I've been a big fan of these Mega Evolution designs, but it literally... That just looked like a bigger Heatran. Oh, very nice. Okay, damn. That might have to be the one that we use for Heatran then. You can go for some donuts. See, I'm not really the biggest fan of donuts. I don't know. It's not that I dislike donuts. It's more like it's just a lot. And maybe I just haven't had like a really, really good donut. I know, at least in the States, people always talk about Krispy Kreme. I'm not the biggest, you know. I know what Charles Barkley said, but I'm not the biggest fan of Krispy Kreme, if I'm being totally honest. It's okay. It's okay. And I mean, I know that's supposed to be like its charm, that it's got like that super, that frosting or whatever, but I don't know. I'm not really. Not really digging it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Every time you mention Charles Barkley, the spaceship. Anya, have you ever heard of the genre of music called Euroslam? If not, you should get on it. Oh man. Fucking Euroslam. Oh, where's Toast when I need him? Yeah, the fucking Euroslam is so dumb. You can literally just Google or YouTube Euroslam or like Space Jam Eurobeat. And I'm sure the same 3 videos will come up. I guess we got a bunch of these. I mean, fuck it, man. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I think I need to make a bunch of, like, mid donuts, too. Yeah, let me make a bunch of mid donuts. This is sweet, so we'll go ahead and add a bunch of those. But yeah, no, Toast and I, we used to talk about that a lot. Make a bunch of stupid jokes about that shit. Okay, what else do I have that's bitter? That works. Okay, so I have a crap ton of petra berries. I wonder if I can just make a few of these. Yes, I would. Okay, I think this should be good for now. Yeah, let's just go do this one real quick. Oh. It's very close to the homegirl Mabel. Okay. Yeah, I won't. Let me save that 78. Hopefully this is good enough. Let's do this one, I guess. I see. Well, you're not going to get any direct experience, so I might as well swap out Malamar for you. Let's go, you evil piece of shit. Okay, so defeat trainers, land super effective hits. Got it. That didn't seem to be super... Oh, because it's fairy. Right. Go get him. Oh, a Mimikyu. Oh, I haven't found a Mimikyu yet, actually. Not that I would use one. Okay, can I jump this man from above? I have the high ground. I guess not. Oof, okay, that was close. That was really close. That was really close. Again, I'm more doing this so that way I can just grind out some items and shit. Mainly the candies. I guess the berries too, I don't know. Thank you, sir. Just give me all the things. Give me all the things. And I mean, to be honest with you, I need to get some more of these gimme goal coins anyway. Hey, I just saw you. You can get some of this too. I like that death animation. He looks like he got knocked the fuck out. Okay, and where would the bonus ball be here? Of course it's right next to where the fuck-ass Crabominable were fighting. Oh my god. Of course it is. Sorry, I haven't been I've been talking that much. I don't know. I was just having like an internal train of thought about things. Oh, you are. Let's see here. Basically, something that's always on my mind is... Oh, are you cursed? Is that what's happening now? I think it's because you're cursed. Or maybe not. Yeah, something that's always on my mind is, like... You know, I got a lot of stuff that I want to work on. Like, a lot of stuff. And I guess there's nothing inherently wrong with having having a ton of things to work on. At least it's better than not having any ideas at all or trying to figure out stuff. But it just feels like, for me, it never feels like there's enough hours in the day for me to finish the things that I'm working on, unless I just don't sleep. But it's also like, I don't really want to do that. Not necessarily because, like, you know, there aren't moments where I'm like, okay, I'm really in like a zone and I kind of want to get this project finished. It's more like, I just don't want to be tired all the time. And I think, oh, that's kind of what happened to me at at pretty much all of my jobs. I got to the point where I was just kind of tired of being tired. And like, we were talking about this earlier, and yeah, I suppose like one way to deal with that is just to kind of detach yourself. Because it's like, yeah, if you don't give a fuck, right, then if you decide to not be stressed out about anything, then you won't be stressed, right? but also, God, you were ugly as fuck. I don't know. I just feel like that never really worked for me. You could go for some kebabs right now. I haven't had kebabs in a minute. Kebabs is one of those foods you'll never get bored of. Okay. I respect it. Yeah, there's this like Filipino shopping center that's like probably about half an hour away from my house. They've got some excellent kebabs. And they have like all different types of meats too on the kebabs. I need to go back there again. But yeah, like I was saying, it just feels like there's not enough hours in the day. So like at this point, I've pretty much had to like accept the fact that like, all right, just pick 2 or 3 things to work on and see how far you get with them. And then just accept it for what it is. Your hyperspace brew? Okay. Sure. Ah, I see. You healed all my Pokemon. Great. I love that. Honestly, a big fan of that. You know, I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it, but maybe it's not a big deal. I mean, maybe that's just, you know, maybe I just need to be a little bit more mature. Just because somebody younger than me is like figuring stuff out in a way that's probably better than the way I'm figuring it out. Anyways, I saw that video that Kai Cenat made where he talked about how like he was dealing with some stuff and he was trying to like, you know, work through some mental issues because even though he's as successful as he is, he still feels like he hasn't done enough and there's more that he could do. And I hate to admit it, but I did appreciate that he had that to say about his career. That even then, it still feels like there's not enough time, you know, time in the day to get shit done. And again, he's a lot younger than I am, so he, as far as like life balance and all that stuff, he's probably trying to figure all that shit out. Because I'm sure for him, it was just like grind. Because that's how I was, at least when I was younger. And as I've gotten older, I'm trying as hard as I can not to be that. I really am. I'm not I'm not really interested in grinding until I'm so tired I don't even know what was a success and what was a failure. But it's hard though. Oh, it's just hard. Like I look up social media stuff and it just like the stuff people are doing. And I know like, you know, with social media, you're only seeing like the end result of things. You're not really, oh, that's an alpha. You're not seeing all the effort and work and frustration that goes into it. You usually only see the end result. Like I know this. But it just does, for me, doesn't make it any less overwhelming, I guess. This is for ground types. Let's go ahead and do this one. And again, I'm just sort of rambling right now. I'm not really expecting any sort of like conversation with this. So if there's anybody lurking, I'm more just like, I don't know, expressing my inner thoughts about stuff. But yeah, like when I think about stuff like that, I get a little overwhelmed and, you know, sometimes I do feel like I don't have any, or okay, I won't say anyone, but I feel like I don't have many people to talk about some of the things that some of the questions that I have revolving around my life and if it's going the way that I want. Or at least I feel like I can only divulge so much because in 2025, where, you know, American conservatism is literally running the entire world into the ground, slowly but sure. Not even slowly, surely. I feel like, and the fact that that's all getting accelerated by social media, I feel like everybody's kind of on edge. And so I feel like that's the reason why people have set up like, you know, some really, really strict boundaries. Like it doesn't seem to take much to fall out with friends, loved ones, all that stuff. But it's kind of par for the times. Anyways, I know people are stretched in. That's all I really was trying to contextualize. I know people are stretched in, but it would be kind of nice sometimes if like I had some sort of like outlet, but I don't know where that outlet could be. I don't know who would be like willing to listen and not just be like, sounds like that's a you problem, big dog. I swear, if I hear or read that phrase one more time, I'm going to punch a wall. That sounds like a you problem, big dog. It's like, oh, that's a lot of skarmory. It's like you wonder why motherfuckers don't want to like share their like feelings or be open or be honest about or authentic about, you know, themselves or other people, because as soon as they like get in their feelings a little bit, it's that sounds like it's a you problem, big dog. Sounds like that's something you got to figure out on your own. It's like, well, fuck you anyway. I don't know. I just read shit on like Twitter, and then I like, and I know that's my problem is like being on Twitter, just period. You know, you get sucked into like these like toxic ass conversations, and you see what people are willing to post, and it's just like, really, that's how you feel when someone is actually honest about their feelings? Okay, you just dismiss the whole thing. Let's see here. That's why it's like, you know, for me at least, I will never have a no trauma dumping. I don't even want to use the phrase "no trauma dumping" in my chat or in my Discord or anywhere else, because I feel like more than ever, I think people need more spaces to be able to talk about the things that are frustrating them. And I mean, look, I understand that, like, if you do it in a chat, you know, the argument is like, well, the other people that are in chat didn't really consent to, like, be all up in your business, but you're just making them all up in your business. But I also feel like, I don't know, that for me, like, that's what Twitch was for me, was like, everybody is in chat because they enjoy spending time with the streamer, and then consequently each other. Because I imagine if you all like the same streamer, then you all have at least a few things in common. I mean, I don't think you have everything in common, but a few things in common. I don't know. I always thought it was kind of nice to be able to, like, come into the community, whatever that ends up being, and be like, hey, man, I had a really rough day. Or, man, this shit is really getting on my nerves. Or, man, I really need to, like, I'm at the end of my rope with this. And, like, I don't know. I always felt like, and maybe I'm romanticizing, like, my first couple years being on Twitch. You know, maybe I'm looking at it with, like, rosy-colored glasses. But, like, I don't know. I always felt like I could, like, go into the streams of, like, people that I followed, and I really enjoyed spending time with, and be like, man, today sucked, and this is why today sucked. And people are like, man, Sphere, I feel you. You know, I hope everything's going well. I've also been through some bullshit. You know what I mean? But again, I get it. There's so much trauma that everyone's dealing with that it's like, you know, low key, like, everybody's at their limit. But I don't know. I mean, I guess from my perspective, it's like, yeah, everybody's at their limit. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like it's nice for me to learn that other people are going through shit, not because it's like, haha, look, other people are, you know, having a hard time, but it's more like, oh, okay. Well, now I don't feel so, like, isolated and alone in my issues. So, yeah. Really? Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't stand Mawile in this game. This is the most annoying Pokemon to fight. And low-key, one of the most annoying Pokemon to catch. Yeah, see, look at that. Like, really? Really? Alright, fuck this. Damn, I might not make it with this one. This sucks. Yeah, my bad for ignoring the chat. I wasn't trying to do it intentionally. I just kind of went on a little bit of a stream of consciousness rant there. So, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get this one. It's all right though, because we can just get the items. Yeah, catching 6 species of Pokemon was a little rough. Not gonna lie. This was a little rough. Turn around, please. You son of a bitch. Okay, you son of a bitch. Okay. That's... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Does that count? That probably doesn't count, does it? That probably doesn't count. All right. Well, we got some more candies. Okay, let me because I see the chat was actually moving. You think for you is that people like to say, why work so hard? You're still young, enjoy your youth, but I don't have any money, so I have to grind until I don't want to be home. No, that's exactly it, Anya. I mean, that's, and I feel like there's a lot of us who like have had to deal with that in part of, if not most of our lives, where it's like, yeah, obviously, ideally, you want a young person to just like enjoy some of the simple things in life. But let's be honest, most motherfuckers shouldn't be having kids anyway, first and foremost. I don't think that's really a hot take, but like, I just feel like people end up in situations where it's like, yeah, if I don't spend my life grinding away, I will literally, like you said, be homeless or whatever. And it's like, the larger problem is that shouldn't even be an issue. Like, there is enough wealth and resources in this world for literally everyone to be happy and satisfied. But we just, as humans, we've created all these systems where only a few people get to enjoy that absolute, like, safety net of, never having to worry about, are things going to go, do they have a roof over their head, all this stuff. And then we kind of bully each other into believing that, like, if you can't attain what should be, the bare minimum of needs, somehow it's your fault. Somehow it's your fault. You have to do better, try harder. And it's like, as somebody that like tried really hard his whole life, I'm kind of sick of hearing that shit. I'll be honest. And like, I'm not gonna get super real about that because I could. And then you want to talk about trauma dumping. That would literally be me basically telling y'all how I really feel about a lot of the things that's happened to me in my life. But like, I won't do it. I'll leave it for like a Discord conversation or something. Because you want to talk about a 12-hour stream? I'm pretty sure I could do 12 hours of me just ranting about my life. But yeah, no, that's it. I mean, because it's like, yeah, obviously we want to just, be able to get up and, do the things that we love and all that stuff. But then, do you have the money? What if you get sick? Do you have the money? What if you need to go somewhere? Do you have the money? What if you want to spend time with people? Do you have the money? It's like, what? Do you want to touch grass? It costs money to go outside and touch grass, actually. Anyways, people are ruthless in your experience unless I'm the one that apologizes. Friendships just end. I'm not saying much of a good guy I am, but every time you have a fight with a friend, whether it's your fault. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely identify with that. It feels like, in some ways, friendships are like incredibly fragile. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it does feel like sometimes that it's like, it doesn't take much. Like, you can be friends with somebody for a very long time, and it could just be you had one really bad day or they had one really bad day, and that's kind of it. You're not able to come back from that. So, yeah. Yeah, I can identify with that, actually. And I mean, for me, I also feel like maybe what I need to do to really test that theory is like maybe reach out to some of the people that like I grew up with or went to school with or high school with. Because I mean, they knew me a certain way. And then after high school became a thing, a lot of things changed about who I was as a person. So I'd be interested to see like if I was to reconnect with people, like folks from high school, whatever, and stuff like that, or just when I was younger in general, if we'd be able to just kind of pick stuff back up, or, you know, maybe go in an even more positive direction or a negative direction, because I don't know. People who say shit like it's a you problem deserves the electric chair. I just feel like that's not helping anyone. That's not helping anyone. And it's not that I don't believe people need culpability for their actions. Absolutely, they need culpability for their actions. And I feel like there's many people who refuse to take any at all. But I think if someone genuinely comes out and says, "Hey, I'm frustrated. I'm in pain. I'm hurting. I don't know how to handle this problem." I feel like that should be enough where folks look at that and be like, "All right, let me see if I can help you out," or maybe I know someone that can help you out, or I can at least just listen to you. Maybe I can't like fix your problems for you, but I can at least just listen to what you're saying. So, yeah. I don't know, because, and I also feel like folks who like do that, on one hand, I guess you could say it's like a defense mechanism, but it also feels like just a tad bit cruel also. For you can say you don't mind unless it's making the stream toxic or something. Yeah. No, I mean, I think there's a moment where like, and also this is where like self-awareness becomes a thing, right? Where it's like, you kind of, I think you also have to know, Orphine, like, if you're getting to a point where like, you know, it's uncomfortable for other people, but also uncomfortable for you, I would imagine. You know what I mean? When I say you, I mean all of us. So like just a moment ago, I was like thinking to myself, like, man, I was about to like go in on like how I feel about certain things in my life and certain things I would experience in college. But I was like, maybe before I do that, maybe I think about why that's pissing me off and then talk about that as opposed to going off on some like really emotional tangent. You know what I mean? Personally, you don't care if a streamer trauma dumps because, you know, there's a human behind the screen. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Pick up sparkling items, piles of sludge, and destroy the balls. Okay, this one seems pretty easy. Excuse me. I was trying to mute that. It'd be like that here and there. It's all right. And yeah, like you said, good to know you're not alone. Yeah. I mean, look, are there certain things that you should probably think about before you share them to a random chat full of people that maybe you don't know that well? Yeah, absolutely. But also, I feel like not every experience is that, you know? I feel like some things are like I feel like there are a lot of things that like many of us can like relate to each other on. Also, I think it does come down to familiarity also. Like I know the phrase safe space gets memed on a lot, and I mean perhaps it does get a little overused. But I think the concept of having either a space or at least knowing people in that space enough to where like you're comfortable like, you know, divulging things because you know people aren't going to beat you up for it. I mean, I think that's important, and I imagine that's what it really means to say. But I know, like, so many. Again, the phrase "safe space" has kind of become like a buzzword. Why the dun for safe space? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, well, that was actually hilarious. Shit. Anita, how you doing? Yeah, we're just kind of I kind of started going off onto like some weird stream of consciousness about a few different things. We were talking about like spaces like where people feel comfortable enough to share their like feelings or issues, and how like that becomes a little problematic because like some people want to dismiss it. And it's like, you know, like, so we were talking about like, for instance, you know, people open up online, and then the first thing people want to say is like a phrase like, well, that just sounds like a you problem, big dog. You know, that sounds like something you got to figure out on your own. And it's like, well, you know, maybe that person was asking for help. Maybe that person was actually asking for help and they were tired and they just wanted to connect with somebody. Maybe they were just doing that. Maybe they just wanted to be heard. And as long as they weren't hurting nobody, what is the big fucking deal? Let me lock in a little bit because I need to... Hopefully this is enough. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that I got that. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. Oh, where's the ladder? There's a holovator somewhere, right? I always forget with this stage where there's like a ladder or a holovator to take me up. But yeah, you know, hopefully you're doing well. Everything's good with you. Yeah, we're just playing some of the DLC and we're getting in our feelings a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We're getting real. We're getting real emotional up in this bitch. Let's see. You know a better phrase for it, but it's kind of like misery loves company. When you were super depressed, you felt better when people had it tough because you're not alone. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think there's anything like bad about that or like malicious. It's more like I would like to interpret that as like you being seen and heard. Not necessarily that you like being miserable, but it's nice to see that other people, you know, it's nice to see that like the things that bother you might bother other people, so you don't feel like, you know, like a weirdo or anything. But I get what you're saying, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like kind of equating it with that, and I think that's like that makes a lot of sense. You never caught that stupid Pokemon Mall wall. I am so sick of this Pokemon. Like, and I'm sure I need to just Google like what its specific typing is and what that specific type weakness is. Like, because I know it's a combination of types that is fucked off. It's not the types themselves, but the combination of the types. Personal mind, streamer event, trauma dump. We're all humans. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I feel like that's also why like people like spending time in streams, specifically on Twitch, because I don't know I don't know if there's that same dynamic in YouTube. I could be wrong. I really could. And I could just be like, horribly misinformed. But like, I feel like for me, I don't really watch streams on, what's its face? YouTube a lot. And if I do watch it, it's not necessarily because like, it's not the same as Twitch. I don't know. It's more like, yeah, you're just watching the person play through a game as opposed to like, hey, I'm trying to connect with like a community. And again, I could be like horribly misinformed. Also, hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. That's fucking crazy. Wow. 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 I really did that. What time is it? All right, it's not that late. I shouldn't be losing my mind yet. We're living in an increasingly not very Fergalicious time. I really like that, Anya. I like that. Can I please quote that? I think that is very real. Sorry you didn't catch it. Hope you guys heal, get better from things you don't talk about. Yeah. I mean, I think. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and take a sip of water. But yeah, also, I mean, I think the other issue is that there's kind of like orders of magnitude for like people's problems. Which is because it's like, okay, so let's say somebody like is stressing out about something. And they talk to somebody else. And we'll say person A, person B. Person A is the one stressed out. Person B is the person that's listening. Maybe person B has already went through something similar, and so for them, it's just what they're hearing from person A is just not a big deal. And maybe in the grand scheme of things, maybe it's not a big deal, right? Let's just assume that actually what person A is stressed out about is not a big deal. Like it's a problem that could be solved or helped or whatever, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Obviously, person A has not experienced what it's like to solve that problem. So if person B already understands exactly why that's not a big issue, then I don't know, maybe just listen or be like, oh, well, here's how I dealt with it. Or, you know, here's a thought. And again, I think it's just being empathetic. Because, like, that's the argument for children, right? I mean, it's like children, they don't know shit. That's not true. But, like, children, when we're growing up, we haven't necessarily experienced the same life as, like, an adult that's lived for, like, 50, 60, 70 plus years, 40 plus years, whatever, right? So it's kind of like the adult's job to kind of give the kid that perspective because the kid literally doesn't have it yet. Like, they're still forming it. But, like, the last thing you want to do is, like, dismiss it. I feel like that could be applied to just us as, like, adults. Oh, they probably didn't have any other outlet. Man, I am really far behind Chad. What's up, Denise? How you doing? I don't even know if you're still in chat at this point. Yeah, we're just kind of chatting. We're in our feelings. We're in our feelings right now. You know what I'm saying? We're just, and clearly I'm going off on some streams of conscious tangents. So clearly I'm not getting caught up with chat. But it's going well. It's going well. Like I said, trying to get this Pokemon. Where's Excadrill? Yeah, practically what I'm doing is I'm trying to get this Excadrill up to like a level 100, so that way we can get the next survey done. It's becoming a little problematic. Oh, he's Mega Evolved. Oh, I gotta let him get all his Mega Evolution out. Sometimes, you guys, you just gotta get your Mega Evolution out. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hupe Train. Follows are anonymous, but you are always welcome to say hi if you'd like. But you're also more than welcome just to keep fucking lurking. Because as a lurker, I totally get it. So. What's up, Rad Trap? How you doing? How you doing? You're lost. We're just talking about all sorts of different things. I started like running my mouth about you know how sometimes you get to a point where, and I think it's like in discourse, whether it's like online or whatever, where somebody will, I wonder if we talked about this in one of your streams, Denise. You know, somebody will open up about their feelings and then it just kind of gets labeled immediately as like trauma dumping. And it's like, also, we got an ad break coming in, you guys. So you'll be in and out of ad jail before you know it. In that time, I'll take a look at chat and see if I can get all caught up, because I see a lot of you are chat right now. Clearly, I must have stirred a little something up with my bullshit. So, yeah, we'll be back in a moment. Soji said, Soji said, fire! You are 2 hours away from your cave. I believe in you, Soji. You'll make it. I believe it. You are you are Mr. Chili Dilly, Monster Hunter, Bing Bang Wahoo Supreme. I don't know. I highly doubt that gave Soji any confidence, but like, if it did, you're welcome. If it didn't, I understand. I understand. But yeah, so I need to... Oh, Focus Blast. Okay. I need to see if I can level up Excadrill. Yeah, we don't need putts for this. We don't. Putts is not. Let's actually talk about Assassin Spaghetti. Let's fucking talk about. I feel like we've been talking about Assassin Spaghetti for like half an hour now, if we're being honest. Nice, 98, perfect. Okay, and then we'll just give him a nice rounded out. Well, level 100, 100. Nice. Welcome back from the ad break. Okay, let me fucking get caught up with chat. I do apologize. I just want you to know I'm listening while showering. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Say working on something instead. Makes a great podcast. Well, I will take that as a compliment, Adina. I will take that as a compliment. Yeah, no, I just started going off. I don't know what set me off either. Because I was definitely just having my typical little Pokemon Mega Evolution adventure, you know what I'm saying? Shay, what's going on? Rats make me crazy! They make me fucking crazy!
It was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything.
I don't know. Not that being the first thing I say to Shay when they come on, when they chat and stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That just flew out of my mouth. Like I've been holding that in for months or something. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully Soji will make it on his trip. I think he will. Appreciate the lurk, Shay. Yeah, everyone is absolutely welcome to lurk if they'd like. Yeah, as a fellow lurker, I get it. I love that sound alert so much. I love it so much. Thank you. You're bad at catching up with chat too. Yeah, I mean it's just, well, you know what happens, Denise, and I feel like, well, actually, I feel like everybody in here, because by the way, I think just about everybody in this chat right now is a streamer. So like, I think we can all identify with this. I know that there's times when like the chat is kind of quiet. And so naturally, because the chat is quiet and there's not a lot of messages moving, I tend to like at a certain point, obviously not focus on chat because there's nothing going on really. And then, you know, you do things that kind of keep you occupied, whether it's just focus on the game or like talk about stuff in your life or whatever, you know, talk about something that's pissing you off, whatever it is. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, 2 or 3 people come in and they start chatting, and then you look over and you're like, oh shit. My bad. So that happens to me a lot. So I don't know. I mean, any of the streamers, any of the Twitch.tv streamers in chat right now, do you ever find that happening with you? Where it's like, it's quiet and you're like, all right, well, I guess we're just chilling, we're vibing, no big deal. And then all of a sudden you look over, it's just a whole fucking list.
Oh my God!
A whole fucking dissertation of messages like, oh, whoopsie doodle, give me a moment. Slow as fuck. I don't think you're slow as fuck. The TLDR. Okay, Assassin Spaghetti. Love lurking. Listen to me yap. Oh man, I don't know how I can yap for as long as I do. I've said this before, but like if I'm not streaming, I'm very quiet. Like if I get into a Discord call with any of you guys, I'm probably just going to be typing in the chat. I'm probably not going to be talking. Or I guess speaking, I should say. Oh yeah. No, Thomas meme. Yeah. It was a W meme, by the way. As soon as I started streaming again, I was like, I have to put that on my stream somehow. You already feel at home. Well, welcome on in. Miss. Okay, I'm assuming that's Tagalog. You would think with all the Filipino friends I had growing up, I would know a little bit of Tagalog, but I don't. Not really, anyway. Like, I know food. I know, like, names of food. Like, but that's about it. Yeah, never really bothered to learn, I guess. I guess I didn't really see a reason to. I guess if they had Tagalog as a subject in high school, I feel like I would have taken that. I feel like I would have taken that over Spanish, to be honest with you. Not that there obviously isn't merit in like learning Spanish, obviously, but like, and I live in California, so like you would kind of think that like that would be like my second language. But yeah, not fluent at all. Not fluent at all. Took 4 years of Spanish. Still sound like a baby and or a gringo when I speak Spanish. So yeah, there's that. At this point, I probably know more Japanese than Spanish. Which I don't consider a compliment, by the way, or something I should be like, you know, proud of. Have I not caught a sandy gas yet? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Let's talk about Assassin Spaghetti. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Assassin Spaghetti. Let's talk about that burnt ass fucking spaghetti. All right. Again, speaking of not getting caught up with chat, look at me. Here I go again. Woohoo! Anyways. Let me use this one. Or Or not. Oh, I'll use this one. Yeah, it should be good. That's probably a little overkill. What's up, Durin Tram? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, we got all the homies pulling up. You got all the Chili Dillies, the Binguses. You got all these MFs coming in. Work be working. You be on stream soon. Okay, right on, right on. What do I need to do here? Okay, catch Pokemon. I can do that. Thank you. Okay, nice. This one's easy. Okay. Great. Now I just got to catch the balls. Well, not catch the balls, but destroy the balls. Just smash the balls. Everybody, it's like Smash. Everyone's here. Cue the Smash Ultimate theme. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry. got a little too energetic with that one. It is too late for some of y'all. It's too late for me, to be honest with you. All right, what are we doing? Is that a challenge just to be quiet in VC? Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. Yeah. So I'm typically really quiet in VC. Not because like I'm not trying to chat or anything, but I don't know. I get introverted. Ooh. I get so introverted, y'all. I just don't know what to do. Where is that coming? Oh, I could have. All right, hold on. Yeah, because I still gotta smash some more balls. Please hold. Please stand by. I need to smash some balls. Why steer from beyond above? What should I do later? Play games or draw? Okay, great question. Excellent question. What games are you currently playing right now, Shay? I guess. Yes, that would be my follow-up question is, what games are you playing? What games do you want to play? Oh, I really never caught one of these. Really? That is quite interesting. All right, can you just waterfall these hoes? Okay. And I see the bonus ball. Feck. Autocorrect. No, you're good. Also, why Claptrap? Why are you in pain? What's happening? What are we doing right now? Why can't I? Okay. View alert got you. You've been teaching field. Oh, you have? Okay. So, I mean, I'd have to believe that, like, in the very least, like, if I started, like, learning the basics, I imagine I would hear certain words and I'd be like, wait a minute. I know, like, just out of like memory, I'd be like, I think I recognize that word. I think I recognize that word. So, okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. Hell yeah. Maybe like some just basic, like, conversational stuff. Also, by the way, I mean, I didn't say what I was saying to, like, imply English only. No. Please feel free to speak whatever languages you'd like. It's actually encouraged. Especially since it's all of you guys. I mean, I think if it was like a rando that came in and he started speaking some weird ass language that, like, I wasn't super familiar with, I'd be like, all right, sir. maybe hold your horses, but yeah, I mean, it's all the homies in here, so I mean, you know. It's all good when it's the homies, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I feel like I have enough gimme gold coins. Okay, anyways. Sphere alert idea, add the Knuckles audio of him saying approved. Oh, when he does the little stamp. I like that. I like that. Shit, let me actually let me put that on my notepad. No, that's a W idea, Soji. Hold on. Very on brand too. See, this is why I'm friends with Soji. You know what I'm saying? He's an ideas guy. Approved. Alert. Whatever. Soji is an ideas guy. He's all about that ideation. Sphere, he's wanting to know you're dying. Huh?
What did he say?
Okay. I hope you succeed, Anya. I don't know. I hope you succeed. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Yes, I definitely agree with Durian Trem. Like, thank you for sharing. Let's see. You remember the time some Russians got into your chat and you had to Google Translate live? That's funny. Hey, but honestly, Eddie, a shout out to you for like even attempting to do that. You are a much better human being than I am. Holy crap. Yeah, no, because ain't no way. I don't know shit about Russian. The only thing I know about Russian... Maybe I keep this. Do I keep this one to myself? Maybe I keep this one to myself. Do I let this one out? Do I keep it to myself? I'm gonna go ahead and let this one out. The only thing I know about Russia at this point is fucking Reze from fucking Chainsaw Man. That's all I know about Russia. That's all I know about Russia is that one random ass character from the Chainsaw Man movie. That's my... I'm such a piece of... Truly I am. Truly I am. Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. Right. Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. They just be intruding, and then they intrude their way the fuck out. Okay. Let me continue to attempt to get caught up on chat. I've been trying to do this for 20 minutes now, and I'm failing miserably. You think you knew what I was gonna say? All right, well, I guess I telegraphed it. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Okay, welcome everybody. Well, not welcome, but all right, I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up. I did not need to use this candy for this, but okay. This gives me more opportunities to get more gimme gold coins and other items and whatnot, and so on and so forth. Good job catching up, man. Rat Trap, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, bro. Radtrap, since you're in here, I don't know if I've said it to you in any of the streams that we end up spending time in, but like your VTuber model, mwah, mwah. Just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I gotta get like you. I gotta get like you. And I'm not looking forward to getting like you because, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I really want to learn how to rig my model. I'm not 100% sure. I'm excited to do that. I mean, I've watched some tutorial videos, so I kind of get the broad strokes of how it works. But like, yeah. But unfortunately, or not unfortunately, because I mean, listen, I'm all about learning new things. However, with a comma after it. Yeah, I am a little too broke currently to commission somebody to rig my little PNG dude into a full live 2D. So I'm just gonna have to do it myself, which is fine. I mean, honestly, I feel like my avatar is like a relatively simple design. So like there's a lot of details that I'm not necessarily gonna have to like deal with, like ears and a nose and all that stuff, and like little, you know, like obviously it's not like a full anime character, right? Like if it was a full anime character, nah, it's cooked. We're not doing this, you know what I'm saying?
It's time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything.
That's what's good. That's how that would go. I would literally give up. But I feel like because my character is relatively simple in design, I think I can pull it off. Without wanting to jump off of a bridge, most importantly. Yeah, don't want to leave that little detail out. Don't want to jump off a bridge afterwards, you know. Godspeed, self-rigging is a pain. Yeah, I can tell. Like, I even watched a couple of the tutorials that are on like the live 2D Cubism website, and I was like, all right, okay. And then they kept going into more detail, and then they kept going into more detail, and then they kept going into more detail, and I was like, all right, well, GG's. GG's, go again. GG's, go again, maybe. Oh, anyways. One of the most headache things to do. Yeah. Well, and I think it's like, from what I can tell, and you guys who have like had some experience in rigging, you can let me know. You can clarify things for me. It definitely feels like it's an exercise in being like insanely organized, but also thinking ahead. So like, hey, I want to do this, so I need to make sure I have this asset, this asset, this asset. Oh wait, I forgot to draw that portion. Well, guess what I gotta do? That's what it seems like. Yeah, so anyways. The thing is, I actually already have my model. Well, not this one. This is like a little alternate model that I use just for Pokemon. Because it's supposed to be like me doing like, I'm supposed to be an urban researcher, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's hurry up and get this in. I guess I'll... Yeah, because I have this little outfit that I made. And yeah, like a little urban researcher outfit. I still need to fix the arms. But for those of you guys who haven't seen my, let me see how I can do this. Or just do that. And boom. Yeah, here's what I normally look like. Yeah. Here's what he normally looks like. So this would be the one that I would rig. And yeah, I mean, generally, I'm using VitoTube, for the PNG. So I mean, pretty much all the same poses that you guys have been seeing the last however many months you've been watching me. There's a couple of extra ones for this one because I've actually worked on this a little bit more. But yeah. So anyways. Let me go back to my little researcher outfit, and there we go. All right. Back you go. Back you go, you demon. Back you go, you fucking demon. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be the suit. I feel like it's going to be the suit that's going to drive me nuts. Because the suit has like lapels and collars and all this bullshit that I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to think about. Before I start, let me go ahead and save. Let me save. Okay, and then we've got Excadrill ready. Let's do it. See, you did it once, never again. Yeah, I mean, I might just do it once and that might be the end of it. I don't know, unless I'm like able to, once I have like, because technically I already have the PSD for the original drawing. Like I have everything cut up and I tried to be as detailed as possible. But yeah, I think that's going to be probably like a one-time for the one-time sort of thing. And then in the future, like I'll just roll with that until I can finally like commission somebody to do it. If and when that ever becomes a thing. Also wanted to draw and bring your own, but after learning about it, I realized it just takes so much time. Be making my own model in the next century. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's just gonna be one of those things where it's like I just sit down, an hour, a couple hours, work on a really small thing, be happy with it, move on with my life. Next day, work on another really small thing, be happy with it, move on, and then however long it takes is however long it takes. There are other pains, well, especially regarding motion and technicality that is outside of drawing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I could imagine that. Yeah, no, I imagine it's more so like it's a much more technical exercise than like, are you an artist? Is your art, how good are you at drawing things? Because like I wouldn't say I'm like a super, super skilled at drawing. Definitely not something I would put on my resume. I'll just put that. I'll say that, but it's just not something I would put on my resume. I wonder if I just do this now. Yeah, I think we just queue him up now and get this going. That's the reason why model design and riggers are usually different people. I see. Yeah. What is a parallel for that? You know what's a really good parallel for that comparison? I think, from my perspective, as somebody that's worked in hospitality for a long time, so you have the executive chef, and then you have the chef de cuisine. No, you have the sous chef. I'll make it simpler. Because the chef de cuisine could kind of go and... No, chef de cuisine works. It works. So, like, the executive chef is like the ideas guy. Theoretically, they have lots of experience. They do have the technical skill. Maybe not as much as some of their cooks or some of their sous chefs or chefs de partie, depending on, like, what it is. Theoretically, you would think that, they should be able to do everything, but maybe they're not the best at everything. They're probably the best at a lot of things, but maybe not the best at literally everything. Obviously, there's some examples. There's a lot of really well-known chefs, Michelin-starred chefs who are like, you know, amazing at what they do. Again, there are Michelin-starred chefs that can't cook grilled cheese sandwiches, as we are maybe aware. But like, outside of that, just to keep the argument simple, executive chef, the ideas person, the big picture person, the one who's like, hey, this is how I want a menu to go. This is how I want to design this. This is how I want this experience to be. This is how I feel like I can get away with paying $200 for a seat. You know what I mean? Here's the wines that we're going to serve with our menu. Here is the order in which we're going to serve it. Here's the flavor profiles. Here's the techniques that I want to experience. That's the executive chef, right? Here's the ingredients. Here's the purveyors that I want to work with. You know what I'm saying? Here's the message. Here's the story that I want to tell. The executive chef is the Kojimbo. You know what I'm saying? He's the Kojimbo.
Strange, isn't it?
He's a Hideo Kojima of the kitchen. What is he saying? What is he trying to tell us? What is he trying to teach us? Okay, yeah. If Hideo Kojima was in the food service industry, he would definitely be an executive chef. Nobody would know what the fuck he's trying to do, but we all watch what he's doing, right? Okay. And the CDC is like the technique dude. This is the dude that like probably is skilled in everything. You know, this is the guy that like, oh, we got to run it back. God damn it. Okay. While sitting there running my mouth. Oh, I'm trying to get a couple of sword dances. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's great, Excadrill. Yes. Let's go, King. Let's go, King. Oh. All right, let's go. It's about to be a different fight now, you bitch. Oh, yeah, knock his ass out. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. All right, and let's actually do one more swords dance just to get you extra pumped. Yeah. That might have reset your stats. That's fine. I will. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. We're back in it. Sorry, y'all. I really want to get this done. So, like, I'm trying to put in the work here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, no. Excadrill. Come back. Okay. Let's hit him with the full restore. Let's hit him with the Cynthia real quick. Okay. All right, we're back in it. We're back. Oh, shit. Why does he have the things from Breath of the Wild, the little explodey rocks or whatever? Oh my god, oh my god, oh, come on! We got to do this. We got to do this. Okay, I guess another full restore. Give him the drill run. Your drill is the drill that's going to pierce the heavens type shit or something. There we go. Oh, I don't know if we're going to make it. God damn it. All right, let me heal him. Oh my God. He's always burning. He's always on fire, not in a good way. if we could just like, if we could stun him one time. Oh, run, Sphere, run. We can do this. I believe. Oh, I believe. One more hit. One more hit. Anything. Anything will do. Oh, thank God. Okay. I didn't want to do this shit again. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Okay. Oh. All right. All right. We can calm the fuck down. Let's see. Looking slick. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'm trying. But yeah, so CDC is kind of more like the technical guy. So like, executive chef will be like, hey, I want to make this meat dish, but make it look like an ice cream cone, but then put it on this plate and then serve it at this time. And I want it to, elicit certain emotions when people eat it. How do we do it? And then the CDC is like, okay, I have some ideas. We could do it this way. We could do it this way. We could do it this way. Let me actually do the recipe testing. Let me actually figure out what technique makes the most sense. And then let me see if this is something that we can actually teach to our cooks and our staff. So that way, A, the other chefs and the other cooks in the kitchen can actually make the damn thing. And also the people who are working front of the house, so like the waiters and stuff, can actually... I don't have any more fucking... Oh, no. I'm assuming that's just the story. I'm assuming if that was normal, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Okay, well, Heat Train is in a timer ball. Okay. I did realize I had ran out of Ultra Balls. Okay, Heatronite. We got ourselves the Heatronite. Yeah, so that's kind of, in my mind, that's kind of how a designer and a rigger would probably work together. Maybe. Again, I could be wrong. Ooh, okay. Had to take another sip of water for all this all this yapping I'm doing. Remember, hydrate, you bastards. Hydrate. Hydrate, you bastards. This is Corbo. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue mega heat train data won't analyze itself. This is my voice for Corbo, by the way. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You, Karina, you were very much a punch MFs, punch motherfuckers in the face type of girly. Yeah. Oh, yes, I do know what to do. And yep, Excadrill, you do the honors. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. It also contained what seems to be butter. What sort of butter we got this time? that butter's too majestic to be from our world. It's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the best butter, which makes me believe that like we're getting close to the end of the DLC here. I think. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. That's some freaky ass butter. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know about that butter. I don't know. I like compound butters, but that's some freaky. That's that might be like that fentanyl butter. That acid trip butter. Anyway. And the whole team's back together. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, y'all, I mean, I just feel like oh, this all started. I know why that whole rant started, because I was saying that like sometimes I get a little anxious about wanting to try to find people to talk to about like things that I'm concerned about. I'm trying to be like so intentionally vague. Well, like, yeah, sometimes I get a little anxious about it because I'm like, I'm not sure how like people are gonna like perceive like, you know, my concerns about certain things. I like that okay, we keep getting more people at this damn table. I like that Gulpin is at the table. I like that Gulpin is chilling at the fucking table. No, can we not get a close-up? Can we not get why is there a ring on the cock and balls? This is already like a cock and balls looking ass dish with the croissant, the croissant curry. Now it's got a cock ring on top of the cock and balls. I'm sorry, everybody, but like I can't get over how phallic this looks. This is okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to. Oh my god! Why would they do this? Why would they do this? It's like it's like some BDSM looking fucking. It looks like it's being restrained. No, I don't care. I don't care if it's a savory donut. You can't put a donut. There's all okay. All right. Anyways, there's already 3 croissants. Okay, there's already 3 croissants around this. This is a diabetes ass plate, and I will tell you why. Because croissants, because that's how you French want to pronounce it. So I'm gonna butcher it all to hell. These fucking croissants already have a crap ton of butter in them. If you don't know, a croissant, not me turning his head like extra, man. My croissant, they're made from what's called a laminated dough, which basically all that means is that you make a dough, a really basic dough. Let's just say it's just flour, water, salt, you know, maybe some other things, just to keep it simple. But then you basically roll it out, you take butter, you spread that butter into the dough on top of it, and then you fold it, right? And then you roll it out again. And then you put some more butter on it, and then you roll it out, and then you fold it again, and then you roll it out again. Again, I'm simplifying the process a lot, but yes, you fold, you spread, you roll again and again and again until literally there's as many layers of butter as there is of the dough, the bready part. Part of the reason why this looks so shiny, outside of anime food looks amazing, is that's the sheen from the butter. It is swimming in butter almost. And there's 3 of them. There's 3 Quassos. There's 3 whole Quassos. You don't need to put a donut on top of the Quassos. God damn it. That's really... Eating a single donut, that should be the dessert. Like, oh my God, my mind is like going... See, I crashed out on this once when I first started playing this game. When I first started playing this game, I saw this, I saw the Quasso curry, and I immediately was like, okay, Tani, the pink-haired girl who made this, I was like, she is a fucking TikTok. She got this off of TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no, she didn't get this off of TikTok. She's the motherfucker that put it on TikTok. And people are liking and commenting and following her on TikTok right now. You've got people all over the goddamn world who saw this TikTok video and was like, you know what? I'm going to do it myself. This phallic BDSM looking dish. How is the curry staying together, by the way? How is it? See, I'm not done yet. I'm not fucking done yet.
Yeah, boy.
How does the curry stay upright like that? Curry is liquid. Yes, there's potatoes in it, but it's not that thick. Is this curry gelatin? Is this supposed to be like a curry aspic? Did she put gelatin in? And that's why it sticks up like an erect member. Okay? Is that what happened? Because that's the only way that they would be able to have something like curry stick up like that. And hold its shape and form its shape and keep its shape. With the little carrots and bullshit sticking out of it. And then she threw some herbs on top because, you know, that's just what you do to make it look fancy. And then she put she put her little team icon on a flag and put it on top. I'm so... You know, we were talking about the 2 Crabominables earlier, and we were talking about how that was stressing me out. I'll be honest, I might take the 2 Crabominables, the 2 Crab Yeti Pokemon that were boxing each other and decided to box me up when I got in the ring with them. Look at this. I've been talking so much about this, my screen just went dark a little bit. I think I'd take the 2 Crabominables and go back in the ring, then deal with this. The culmination of Ansh's dreams and minds. This is not... No, you did... No. Okay, I'm done. I think there's nothing else for me to notice. We can move on. Naveen, what do you have to say, King? Please, I know you have some sense. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansh's donuts are a work of art, okay? But however, JoJo Part 7 anime trailer drop. Bro, that's crazy. You know what else? And I don't know if anybody is like familiar or remembers this this anime. So this one anime that I really liked many years ago was and I might butcher the name. It's Katekyo Hitman Reborn. It's like about the mafia and shit. Apparently, they're doing a remake of that, and I never felt like I had won so much in the last like 24 hours than when I found that out. Yeah, no, but I'm all about seeing the Reborn anime again. Poor Naveen. He has to suffer through this. Combining 2 good foods does not always make it a masterpiece. You 2 must know that. Again, a man of sense. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. I mean, what does this look like? I mean, I've already made a very in-depth description of what I think this looks like. But what else does this look like? It looks like a spaceship. It looks like some shit out of Independence Day. Yeah, no, the queen, the queen alien is residing somewhere in this, and she's getting ready to send out little mini Quaso ships to attack America. And Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum have to infiltrate this random ass spaceship in order to blow it up. Okay, we need Will Smith, we need Jeff Goldblum, we need them both. Somebody get him on the phone. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special Quaso curry. Chef Ancha, you've done it again. No, don't encourage her, please. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expand battling rogue Pokemon. Haven't heard of that anime. It's definitely one of my favorites. It'll be interesting to see how they, what the remake's like. Fuck, maybe I should just go back and like rewatch that myself. Honestly, just so I can get caught up. Oh man. Yeah, maybe what I'll do when I'm done here is I'll look up the trailer and then I'll post it in Soji's Discord. In the Chili Dilly. In the Bingus land. Ah. Come on, Naveen, give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry. Not work the curry. Hello? Hey, listen. Bruh. Don't you be telling me to work the curry. How dare you? How dare you? I know it's Friday. Don't be telling me to work the curry. Ancha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. Come on, Nintendo. You could have at least animated. If you're gonna do this, Nintendo. See, I've been pretty lenient with like some of the technical and graphical stuff with this game. Because I think like people make a little bit too much. If you're gonna make this a bit, Nintendo, Game Freak, Creature Company, whoever the fuck is watching, if you're gonna make this a bit, I need you to animate him actually eating the Quaso curry. I feel like there's nothing toxic or I feel like there's nothing toxic about what I just said. If you're gonna make this a bit, show him eating the Quaso curry. Although, no, because you know what? Let me take that back. Because if there's an animation of this well put together human eating, the internet would lose their mind. Okay, they would get even thirstier than they already are. Okay, what are we doing right now? Is that supposed to be his? Yeah. Okay, his mind is blown. Words fail me. Yeah, I'll drop it in Discord. Even if it looks goofy like Xenoblade. Like, right. That's exactly it. I mean, everyone would still want that. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ancha? My dear mama. I don't know if she would say mama. I'm assuming she pronounces it mama. Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ancha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. I can't believe this. I made a short about this a couple of months ago, and I thought that was going to be the end of it. I guess I need to make a follow-up. We got to perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Exactly. Thank you, Naveen. Thank you. Tell her ass to go to bed. And then they were using that same animation years from now. I mean, at least like it'll be more than like a couple of frames. It won't be like the Garu slide from fucking One Punch Man season 3. Oh. Okay. So now what? What did that unlock? That was Lito, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of the night. We better check on her. Oh no. Saw who? What did she say? Oh no, she's losing her damn mind. She's haunted. She's haunted. Okay, so the last time we went to check on Naveen's room, he was crashing out over. Okay, all right. I didn't think we were gonna. I didn't think we were gonna get Mega Starmie again. Saw you. Don't Mega Evolve. What are they doing? She's sleep dancing. Okay, so. Bruh. So. Alright. She was feeling it. She fell asleep. She didn't change her clothes at all, but she fell asleep. She was tired, whatever. She started dancing. What the fuck is going? She started dancing in her sleep because she's a dancer. That's her whole thing. She just felt it. She felt the Holy Spirit just take her, whatever. Why is Starmie Mega? How'd that happen? We better wake her. Why'd you rotate your shoulder like you was about to like punch her in the throat or something? Like, wait a minute. Mega, wake up. Okay, that was your plan. What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. I think I was dreaming that I was I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ancha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. That doesn't... Okay. If a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. I mean, that's your buddy, right? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Oh, that's okay. That's actually kind of adorable. No, that's actually adorable. I always love it when kids are dumb as fuck in my Pokemon game. Sorry for the shock, and thank you for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Oh my god. More nightmares? Are we still doing this? Stop. Oh. This is new. The hell is this? It hurts. Okay. Help. Okay. Somebody's in pain. Sure. The next day, your alarm's going off. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. Okay, so you're all having the same dream. If hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Yeah, something subconscious, whatever, type shit. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ancho wants if we let hyperspace Lumios swallow up our whole reality? I'm sorry, would it? Lady. Lady, think for a second, please. No, that's not going to work. If the hyper strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumio started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with the joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. Okay, good for you. good for you. W self-awareness. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ancha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oh, guess I just said it. And there he is. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Number 6. How long is this? This is crazy. I mean, I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of this. I'm genuinely surprised. Guess let me check the map. Oh my god, there's more shit. There's more shit. Wow. Oh, there's a Mungus. Mungus. Sorry if I just destroyed anybody's ear with that. That's so fucking interesting. There's still more shit. Oh, I wonder which one that is. Right, because, yeah, the Cubone is in this game, so, like... Oh, I wonder if both Marowaks are in this game. Okay, that's definitely Golbat and Crobat. Is that a why not? Maybe? Huh. Okay. Well, let me check one more thing, because I'm definitely done with the plot for this story, at least for now. And, yeah, where are we at? Okay. About 6 hours, 45 minutes. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go to the hour. Yeah. Or at least close to the hour, because I know I've been having to snooze the ads. So, I think I only got one more snooze left. OBS only got one more snooze left in her. I'll tell you what. Really? That is a slow. Oh, it's the what's it thing? What the thing? The thing that'd be kicking it with Tatsugiri. The fucking Dodonzor, Dangus. I don't really remember. Dodangus. I'm just gonna call him Dodangus until like I remember what what it is. What was it that I wanted to do? Yeah, I don't know. These I think I might have to end a little earlier than I want to just because these ads keep coming, so they keep wanting to show up. I mean, although they are only 1 minute, so maybe I should have just let the ads happen. I mean, obviously I don't want to end the stream with ads, but maybe it's not that big of a deal anymore because it's only 1 minute. Yeah, because otherwise I'm just gonna be juggling these snoozes. Is there a bench nearby? There is. Okay. I want to check out what's at night. Okay, what showed up at nighttime? Okay, hyperspace battle zones. We still got to deal with this. I'm assuming that's like... I'm assuming that's the end of the DLC. Okay, what is that? Oh, it's probably whatever that thing on the right evolves into. Yeah. Oh. Really? Really? You're in this too? That's so interesting. Okay. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I head over here and maybe we do this little mission. And then that'll take us to the hour. Yeah. Okay. Is it within the zone? It's not. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Random commercial reference. Is AutoZone even around anymore? Okay, out of the way, little fucking trash bag thing. Let's see. So, no, this should be a good lineup. Let's see, ice. Oh, you know what? We do need to do this. I'm pretty sure I have the Gimme Gold coins now. Let me see. I have to by now, right? I do. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, then how does this work? Oh, okay, he's just ready to evolve. Okay, there's nothing else I have to do. Well, all right then. Again, I've never really seen this Pokemon in any of my playthroughs because I didn't get that far in Violet. So, all right. Let's see. Okay. The little giggles that it does are terrifying. Goldango. Oh, I hate it. I hate the way he sounds. Oh, that's cute. And his little chest that he was living in is now part of his belt. Also, why are you sagging? Hello? Excuse me? Why do we have sagging Pokemon? He's clearly, his pants line is clearly like almost a foot above, well, not a foot, a few inches above where his belt is. Thank you for the hydrate, Arfine. We also have our last ad break coming in soon. What the I'm sorry. Hey, no way. Yeah, well, we got one more minute of ad joke coming in. I have many things to say. So I'll wait until ad Who made this? Nintendo, which one of y'all made this? which one of y'all made this? Wait, let me just see. Okay, so oh my god. This is kind of amazing. This is kind of amazing. Look at him. Okay, so he can't walk. It's because he's made it go. So all he can do is surf. Oh my god, I need to learn more about this Pokemon. What is going on here? Why is he Why does he have a gold surfboard? Why does that work? Why is he surfing on money? He's surfing on his coins. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I realize some of you have played Scarlet and Violet, so perhaps you are not confused by what you're seeing right now. I did not get that far in Scarlet and Violet, and so Bruh. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Why is he a silver surfer but a gold surfer, though? He's surfing on his money. That will never be me. That will never. He's surfing on his money. I feel like Jacint should have this. The hell? A Pokemon that's literally just money? This should be one of Jacint's Pokemon. The fuck? Okay, let's go finish this. You never saw this dude in Scarlet? I mean, I'm assuming he was in Scarlet and Violet. I don't think he was in Sword and Shield. Maybe he was. I don't know. I don't think I finished Sword and Shield. What is this thing? This thing is a Digimon. This is a fucking Digimon. This is I got Breadmon. I got the Bagmon. This is cash rules the world around me, man. This is fucking, you know what I'm saying? This is... Okay, I'm very, very stunned by this. Shit, I guess let's just complete his mission. Maybe that's what we do. Let's golden go. Okay, where is he? All right, let's. Oh, what the fuck? That's a great question, Anya. That is a great question. This feels like something out of a '90s like Saturday morning cartoon. Or like something out of Disney Afternoon. This is like a Disney character. Why is he pointing? What is he pointing at? What is that, a pose? Like what? Why does he have gold dreads? Why does he have gold dreads? Oh, Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon. It's been 30 years, Pokemon, and you're still giving me the juice. It's been like 30 fucking some odd years, 20 something odd years, and you're still giving me the juice. God bless you. Okay, let's see. Fucking. My God. My God. All right. Let's. All right. Where is your owner? Where is your owner? I have questions. Is he still surfing? He's still surfing. Okay. He's still. What the fuck, bro? Did you evolve Gimmighoul? Show me. Show me. He's right here. Whoa! It's blinding. Dramatic pause. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that gold angle, please, pretty please. I mean... I did put in the work to evolve it. I'm just saying, like, what do you... I'm gonna push back a little bit. I don't know if it would matter. Let's see. No, never mind. I should. Okay, I'm assuming he was going to say that no matter what. Instead, I'll collect enough coins to evolve a Gimmighoul of my own. And I got a gold bottle cap. Okay. So we have this now. We have this now. I guess we should level him up. Yeah, maybe that's what we do right now. We level him up. What the fuck is this thing? Okay, it's level 52. That's not a bad start. Okay. I did say I wanted to use another ghost Pokemon. I wanted to throw another ghost on the team. I guess I have my answer. Okay, great. So... All right. Let's check him out. Let's check his summary. Oh my god, I hate it. What are your stats like? Oh, that's a little interesting. So you're all about the special stuff. And you got a decent amount of HP. Okay. Oh. Alrighty. So, oh, okay. So I guess special attacks are probably. You have recover? Nani the fuck? Oh, you're stealing ghost. Oh, okay. I see. The fuck is power? Okay, the user attacks with a ray of light that sparkles as if it were made of gemstones. You shine bright like a diamond.
Bruh.
Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this? It has a move called Make It Rain. Make It Rain. The user attacks by throwing out a massive... Literally, he throws money at his opponents. I am so... We were literally just talking about how we have to grind and grind and grind as working class people so that we don't end up homeless on the street, and we have a Pokemon that literally attacks its opponents by throwing money at them. I don't even know what button to use for that. This lowers the user's special attack for a short time. If the target is successfully struck, you'll earn money. What? What? What are we talking about? What are we fucking talking about? So this is a ghost type that can use recover, and it throws money at its opponents. And also it can learn that. I mean, okay, so it's a steel type, so like, and it's a ghost type, so I don't know what, I mean, fire, there's dark type. This thing is giving me a headache. This thing is giving me a headache. Let's see, for steel, it's fire, ground, fighting. So maybe psychic. I gotta think about this one. I really gotta think about this one. Nasty plot. Oh. It can learn a fairy move, so that's cool. Dazzling Gleam. I mean, it's shiny than a motherfucker. It's shiny than a motherfucker, so I almost wonder if, like... This is crazy. This is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, what do we got? We got like 2 minutes left. Let me to look at this Pokedex. Let me look at this damn Pokedex. Hold on. Let's look at the... Wow, that is... The Hyperspace Pokedex is almost as big as the regular one. That's fucking wild. There's shit I haven't even seen yet. This Pokemon likes lively places. Some wild Goldengo even live in cities. Wait a minute. Okay, look, I know gold is a naturally occurring element, but it clearly takes on the form of money. So, like, why would it be naturally occurring in the countryside? How does this work? Okay, everybody, I need y'all to do Pokemon science with me. Okay, let's do Pokemon science for a minute. How does this work? Did this thing like materialize itself into gold coins from raw gold? Like, do Wild Country Gimmigolds just collect gold nuggets and shit, and then eventually they turn into this? I am speechless. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say that hasn't been said. And again, for those of you guys who played the game that this thing came out in, I guess I apologize a little if I seem a little in shock. It's because, as a matter of fact, I am. What is this? This looks like a Sega character. This looks like a fucking Sega. This looks like. This looks like a Sega fucking character. I mean, hello? You're reading the lore. It's essentially just Gimmigolds. No, I mean it's literally made out of coin. It's surfing on the coins. It is surfing on the goddamn coins. What are we doing? Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, this is a fucking where is it? I'm gonna make sure this actually goes on. This is a Sega character. Like, I expect to see what Goldango? Okay. So I expect to see Goldango in the next season of Sonic Rumble. Like, if Sega ever comes out with a fucking with Sonic Forces, I mean, God help us, but like Sonic Frontiers 2, I expect this character to be in Sonic Frontiers 2. What the fuck? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Anyways, y'all, thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. I think we had some really great conversation. I certainly feel really good about being able to chat with y'all like this. But holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, so oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Who the fuck is live? Who can I raid? Give me a moment, you guys. I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid. I think I know who I want to raid. Okay, yeah, she's only been live for a little bit, so I think she's good. Okay. So I would like to raid someone by the name of Miss Riz. Like our friend Ivy Molina, Miss Riz 24 is also currently on a partner push. And I think she's getting close to the end of it. So, you know, we want all the homies to succeed. And I mean, I definitely try to like raid out to different people and not the same people every time, but you know, there's this Twitch shit. This Twitch shit don't make no damn sense. So whatever we can do, just, you know, to say hi, I don't know, refresh the stream when you get in there, you know, also, you know, do a little lurky loo, maybe go to sleep with Twitch on. I'm sure Miss Riz would appreciate it. With all that being said, For those of you guys who would like to raid with me, there is the raid message. Everybody should be able to use it, regardless of if you're subbed or not. Eventually, I will probably have a sub raid message, but right now, I want everybody to just be able to, get in on the raid shenanigans. But yes, the Hupe Train stops for no one. The Hupe Train can go off the rails. It can go off a cliff. It can literally get set on fire. It's never going to stop, not for no one. And that's my motto. As far as me, I will be live again Sunday, 4 p.m. PST. PST, whatever time that is in your zone. For some of you, that might be Monday, I think. Yeah, for a bunch of you guys, that might be Monday. But I start pretty much every... I stream 5 days a week, and I always start at 4 p.m. PST. So I wonder if I need to I think I'm going to put a little converter or something on stream if that's necessary. But yeah, and then for Sunday, we've been playing a lot of Minecraft. We've been playing we've been playing a lot of Cobblemon, which is a Pokemon mod in Minecraft. I might stream something else. I'm not 100% sure, but if you are in the Discord, and let me go ahead and set that up. Of course, on you. Of course. Go ahead and do that. Feel free to join the Discord if you like. I know. Yet another Discord. I know we're all in we all are probably in 300 Discords. If you'd like to join mine, it's a pretty chill one. Not a ton of stuff going on there. And I only have I've chosen to only do a few channels as opposed to a ton of them. That's just my personal preference. We have a really cool Iron Chef food talk channel in there where we post food, we post recipes, and we talk about all things food, So if you'd like to join, I'd be happy to have you. Again, there's a small little community. And sort of like to keep it that way, but for the time being, that's not something I necessarily have to worry about. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back Sunday, 4 p.m. PST. Hawkins.
Bruh.
Okay, bro. Okay, all right, all right. Time to go ahead and raid Miss Riz. Okay, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna DM you, Felix Wind. I'm gonna DM you, Felix Wind. Also, shout out Felix Wind. If you're not following Felix, go follow Felix. He's taking over the internet. I'm gonna DM you because I need to know what you're doing Sunday. Yeah, I need to know what you're doing Sunday. Anyways, motherfucker. Anyways, but yeah, y'all, I will see you later. Take care, cool beans. I'll see all of y'all in the next stream. Later, nerds.